back to Sunday of the stills portion of the Best Photojournalism. Again, our judges are Jonathan Newton, formerly of the Washington Post, Raquel Nalicia from Houston Chronicle, Burford Gammon from Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel, Lauren Steele, freelance photo editor. Awesome. I'm Linda Epstein, and I will be your cruise director. This morning, we are going to do breaking news story first thing, a picture story from a spontaneous or breaking news event, including I will turn this up, including active conflict zones. Okay, 12 images, anything more, and we get mad.
We have 20.
We're still good on this. Is there too much light there? Is it good enough?
Yeah, the lights,
Light
you need
is
to
on,
turn
isn't
those
it?
off.
No, the front one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those. Perfect.
I can be smarter than light. The
I
back
think that's
one.
how it was yesterday.
Yes, good. So then you have enough light. All right, so it's 20 projects, and I'm here for you.
All right, here we go.
Valencia faced devastating storms that brought record-breaking rainfall, flooding towns like Masanasa, Alfafar, and Valencia itself. Torrents swept away cars, submerged homes, and severely disrupted infrastructure, leaving residents stranded and emergency services overwhelmed. The war on Gaza has now extended into its second year, with the situation becoming ever more dire and complex. What began as a concentrated conflict has evolved into a prolonged crisis, leaving widespread devastation in its wake. Entire communities have been displaced, infrastructure lies in ruins, and the humanitarian toll continues to rise with each passing day. The series delves deeper into the Tbilisi demonstrations, offering a striking exploration of the intensity and humanity that defined this pivotal movement in Georgia's history. The images reveal not just the chaos of tear gas, water cannons, and clashes with the law enforcement, but also the resilience and solidarity of the protesters. The Syrian rebel army took control of Aleppo on 27 November 2024. 11 days later, Damascus fell, and the Assad family fled the country. 54 years of tyranny is over, and Syrians across the country are celebrating freedom. Catastrophic flash floods that killed over 200 people in eastern Spain are caused by the destructive weather system in which cold and warm air meet and produce powerful rain clouds, a pattern believed to be growing more frequently due to climate change. The episode that hit the area of Valencia was the deadliest in modern Spanish history and the most catastrophic flood-related event in Europe since 1967. In March 2011, popular discontent with the rule of Bashar al-Assad triggered large-scale protests and pro-democracy rallies across Syria. After months of crackdown by the government's security apparatus, various armed rebel groups, such as the Free Syrian Army, began forming across the country, marking the beginning of the Syrian insurgency. By mid-2012, the insurgency had escalated into full-blown civil war. Around the city of Orikhiv in eastern Ukraine, the front line has remained relatively unchanged for 5 months. Ukraine is fighting to hold back Russian advances, but battles are becoming increasingly intense, and the shortage of ammunition is not helping. In 2024, Florida faced the wrath of two powerful storms, Hurricane Milton and Hurricane Helene, as they tore through the state within weeks of each other, leaving a trail of destruction in their wake. Hurricane Milton, a Category 3 storm, made landfall in mid-August, bringing ferocious winds, torrential rains, and life-threatening storm surges to Florida's coast. The recent war in Lebanon between Israel and Hezbollah is closely linked to escalating regional tensions, particularly the ongoing conflict in Gaza. What began as minor hostilities on October 7, 2023, spiraled into full-scale conflict by September 2024. Hezbollah fired rockets into several Israeli cities, prompting a swift and devastating response from Israel's Air Force. The year 2024 was another bad 12 months for wildfires in California. Climate change has contributed to the frequency and duration of these fires. Drought conditions combined with Santa Ana wind conditions fuel the blazes. By the end of July, 726,000 acres burned.
Isn't that crazy? It's before the January fires.
The ongoing Russia-Ukraine war has led to catastrophic humanitarian consequences as it marks its third year after the full-scale Russian invasion. According to the UN, over 12,300 only confirmed civilians were killed since 2023, and over 1.5 million homes in Ukraine were either damaged or destroyed. Gaza today is not just a besieged city, but a stage for systematic genocide targeting every aspect of life. Nowhere is safe. Relentless airstrikes demolish homes over their residents, turning neighborhoods into mass graves, while civilians cling to survival amidst destruction and ruins. Under the suffocating siege, families are trapped between starving to death or dying under the rubble. Hospitals meant to be sanctuaries have become overcrowded rooms filled with the wounded with no medicine or supplies. Palestinians facing the dire dilemma of fleeing to safety under the attack of Israeli strikes, sleeping in shelters, seeing the destruction. On the shore, tents are washed away, leaving refugees to find yet another area for safety. Palestinians facing the dire dilemma of fleeing to safety under the attack of Israeli strikes, sleeping in shelters, seeing the destruction on the shore, tents are washed away, leaving refugees to find yet another area for safety. Palestinians suffer the consequences of a seemingly endless war, fleeing from one sector to another in need of food, water, and medical supplies. Another generation of children grow up with no future. In the weeks after Syrian leader Bashar al-Assad was overthrown by rebel forces, the horrors of the Assad's family's 6 decades of rule, punctuated by the last 12 years of civil war, have been unveiled. Mass graves with tens, hundreds, and thousands of bodies are being unearthed across the country, many having passed through one of the infinite medieval prisons and torture centers that have come to light as an intricate labyrinth beneath every corner of the capital to Homs and Aleppo. On September 29, 2024, a powerful DANA isolated depression and high-level storm struck several autonomous communities in Spain, with the Valencia community being the hardest hit. The torrential rains that accompany this meteorological phenomenon caused historic flooding with rain levels never before recorded in the region. On July 13, 2024, Donald Trump survived an assassination attempt during a campaign rally in Butler, Pennsylvania. He was shot in the ear by a gunman who also claimed the life of one attendee and injured 2 others before being fatally killed by Secret Service agents. Months after members of Hamas invaded Israel, killing 1,200 and taking numerous hostages, American university students, teachers, and faculty staged rallies, some supporting Gaza, others supporting Israel. UCLA in Los Angeles and UCI in Irvine, California, hosted intensely orchestrated demonstrations, resulting in violent clashes with each other and authorities. On July 13th, 2024, Republican presidential candidate, former President Donald Trump was shot at on stage during a campaign rally by a gunman 8 minutes right into his speech. Within seconds, U.S. Secret Service agents rushed the stage to cover President Trump. After being lifted up by agents to be walked off stage, President Trump raised up his fist to his crowd of supporters.
All right, you got your 1, 2, 3 already?
You want us to go that fast this morning? Wow.
We got 10 minutes and then we can be starting
Speed
on time
round.
where I want to be for the others. No. Let's go through each one with the black background.
I think just like this is fine,
Okay, how about just like this, where,
as a grid, right? Are you guys
Yeah.
okay with
Yeah.
this?
Yes.
That
Yeah.
structure worked yesterday. I feel
Yeah.
like.
most excellent. I'll just sit here.
Sorry, Linda, I didn't mean to.
I'll just sit here and be quiet, it's good.
Well, not that part. We're inning and outing on this round,
Yeah.
correct?
Yes.
There's some, I just want to make a comment before where my mind is and what my thoughts are, is I think they are all incredibly strong stories. I think my focus is going to be for the 12 or less images is to feel that desperation and urgency in at least all of like I want that in all of the images for it to be considered a breaking news story. That's for me. I don't know if anybody disagrees with that. If there's room for more daily life after the breaking news, but having seen a few of them that are incredibly strong, and then just looking and seeing what where the stronger ones lay. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I believe it comes down to content and sequencing and how they put together and how the photographer thought, their thought process, and more importantly than anything is the content that's within the pictures. So we're gonna look at that and judge from there. But man, what an incredibly strong category.
Yeah.
This is going to be hard work.
I think what my thought was when I saw all these photos is people who are photographing things like this every single day and the toll it takes. I mean, these photographers that do this are props to them.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely.
100%.
Yeah, hats off.
Okay, sorry.
All right.
Done.
All right,
I'm out for this one.
I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out for
I'm
this
out.
one.
I'll go out.
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 Tight edit. Jeez.
Yeah, in for me.
Out.
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 In for me.
Mm-hmm.
In.
Out.
I'm in.
I'll go in for now.
In.
Out.
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 This is Hurricane Helene.
I'm out.
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 In for me.
I'll go in
In.
with you on this.
Out.
Out.
In.
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 I'll go in.
Actually, this one's great too.
In.
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 So hard.
This is where it's gonna start getting
Yeah.
really difficult. In for now for me.
Yeah.
In.
In for me.
Out.
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 for me, it's just, there's 3 broom pictures.
Right, and there's
Yeah.
three people walking down the street, but 4,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, this
These
could
are
have used a tighter
repetitious.
edit.
Yeah, out.
Out.
It's between this and the other one.
In for now.
In for
In.
now, but I think personally, I think the other one was stronger.
I'm out.
Yeah, it's a protest gone bad.
It's, it was
It's
a good
a-
tight edit.
Yeah, and they were in it.
Yeah,
But I almost think there's so many tight images, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm out.
Out.
is that 3?
That's 3.
Yeah.
In for this one.
In.
And
And you brought it down to,
Oh, we went through already?
18. No, 10.
Okay,
Yeah.
split it in half.
Okay.
Can you do these big now? Let's go through these big.
Like this or?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
and then just run through them real quick.
Yeah. I mean, it's a flood. It looks like a war zone.
I really appreciated the variety in that
Yeah.
one and how much of the human impact I see in it, whereas a lot of the other projects I feel like it was very much like the flood was the main subject, but in this project I feel like the people's
Yeah.
response
Yeah.
You
is
go
the
back,
theme.
Right. And they introduced the humanity
Like
of
this,
it
like
all.
Yeah.
you saw so much of
Yeah,
pictures on a wall,
It's
but
not just
here
the
we
cleanup.
have the woman in her house, and
Right.
that's an extra layer that really makes me lean towards this one.
Yeah. In.
and
Yeah, and for me.
yep.
I'm out for this one.
I'm out.
Wait, was that the beginning of
Yes.
this?
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
I'm in-ish.
Inish as well.
Yeah, I'm in still.
I wish this was in general news. I'm out for this one.
I am in for this one.
I'll go in on this.
Like shows the war and everyday life. It's kind of
Yeah.
where the two intersect.
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's kind of what I was saying in the beginning, was like, for,
How life goes on in the war zone.
yeah,
Um,
The
Yeah.
first two images and that one are the only ones that speak breaking
Breaking,
news to
right.
me,
Mhm.
whereas the other ones are
general
More
news.
general.
general.
Gotcha.
So it's mixed in there.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
is the whole story
Breaking
breaking
news.
news?
That's why I was like, saying how it was something like this where it caught my. I was like, I'm looking for the urgency in
Which
majority.
is challenging in stories like this because it is an ongoing
Right.
breaking news,
Conflict,
even
yes.
with those kind of quiet dips in.
Yeah, 3 years now.
Right. I think that's going to be the challenge for a lot of these.
Right.
Still in it.
Yeah, we're gonna keep this in for now.
We're just
Alright.
learning our language.
Right.
It's
Like maybe if I
Yeah.
speak to them in their
It's still
language.
Inish.
Yeah.
All I know is our students tonight and for the rest of the week are just gonna hear in their brains, in,
Inish?
out,
In.
in, out, and Inish.
Oh, that's going to be me when I'm editing my work. I'm just gonna be like,
Yeah.
This is N for me.
And
and yeah.
Triangle one.
Mm.
Sorry, I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Yeah. Could have used a tighter edit. I feel like there was some
Yeah.
that didn't
Repeats.
speak to the story. I really like that image.
Been a couple in this one so far. There goes like.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is really. I'm in on this.
Yeah.
I can already.
It's very strong.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
things like
Yeah.
that I love.
And that's the urgency
And this
we're
is-
talking about.
Yeah.
This
Where
one.
every
We're-
image
Yeah.
feels
We started
like
a new one?
breaking
Yeah,
news
this is a
event.
new
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry,
this
these are
is the
they're
beginning of
starting
the
to
new one.
blend together.
Yeah,
So if-
okay.
No worries. I know what you.
And remember, if people are watching at home, all these stories here that are being looked at, you know, made it by the first round of
Made-
judging, and so, you know, feel proud of
two
that.
first rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
This is like the third round.
Mm-hmm.
Out for this.
I'm out. Oh, so
I'm out.
you're going backwards again?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm out.
Out.
I'm in.
I want to say I felt like the other
I
one
think
was
the
stronger.
other one is
Yeah,
stronger.
I think so.
Okay.
I'm going out on this. This is the other one? Okay.
Hmm. Now I don't know.
That one.
But that's the image that really carries so far.
Yeah.
But the first image I feel like didn't need to be there.
That also to me is
Mhm.
like really key, even though someone's in the,
Can
Yeah, I would have lost the
be
photographer.
Photographer,
looking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
but I just think like I don't know, the two, I mean, that image.
Oh, you're going backwards again. Okay. Wait, don't go backwards, just go grid.
Yeah.
After you,
Just so we can
please.
see the
Because the
sequencing.
sequencing.
Okay.
See, that first image I feel like I get the bookend
Yeah.
thing that's happening, but I feel like that second image achieves what is
Mhm.
trying to be done in the
Yes,
first
same.
one. And I would, like, dare I even say, like, there's a few that probably didn't need,
No,
like, to get us to this moment, I feel like.
everything but the first image, which is not a good thing to start your edit if someone's critiquing your first image. But sorry, it's not a good thing. It's
It just doesn't
I think
really
you could
win.
you could like the edit if it started with Trump and the flag.
It's a
and
much stronger
it's
opening.
a much
Yeah.
stronger opening.
Mhm.
I got you. Well, does that one image kill it?
I don't think so.
Can we go to the one we just knocked out? Yeah.
Did we not get it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Wasn't that long ago.
Listen, we're still halfway through
I
this.
don't, now I'm wavering. I think it's the image that I wish was done as a single between his legs, like on the ground. Like I just think that image is so compelling.
Mhm.
But also this, and now I'm like double backing on myself. This photographer photographed the Secret Service or
Mhm.
before anything happened, because there's no way after something happened that they were still standing up like that with their guns not.
And chilling.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
right? So,
This feels more like a complete story from beginning to end to me.
yeah.
I
And-
do prefer this one over the
Yeah,
two.
now I'm double
And I like
backing.
the crowd reactions
Yeah,
too.
I'm double backing on
Ducking.
myself.
That photo right under your mouse,
Yeah.
I keep going to that photo.
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
that's also a really great thing to see in that situation. Because I think most people want to kind of go in on the president. But every time I've seen detail shots like this, like I really
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Yeah,
All right, so bring this
Sheltering
back.
behind a flag like that.
yeah, bring this back, and I think we're knocking out this. Even though there's some incredibly
Mm-hmm.
strong images,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the editing and sequencing need. Well, it's not the sequencing, but it's the editing that needed
Mm-hmm.
a little zhuzhing, and
And that
And I'm
photographer
surprised
in the
we didn't see
corners.
the tight picture of the president on the floor
in
in
singles.
the singles.
Yeah.
Can we
Yeah.
just blow that picture up? I just think that
That's
was
phenomenal.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I mean, the
And what a
bottom of
quick
the secret.
moment.
Yeah,
you
the
know,
bottom of the
maybe it
secret
didn't
ser-
make the first round of judging.
Which,
You know, is why we didn't see it.
I mean,
it's
even
an
the American
incredible
flag
image.
upside down there, like
Oh, and the
every
hat.
every
Yeah.
like little detail in this is.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
So bravo to the
Solid.
photographer on
Yeah.
this.
I think this was even a
Alright.
background at the RNC.
Oh,
Yeah,
Is it?
I think they did. I think they
Yeah.
licensed this image when
Yeah.
they
Wow.
when he came, was
Yeah.
talking about.
Okay. What are we down to now?
No.
6.
Okay, 2 to go. All right, go grid on all of them and go through quickly.
Yeah. Just so
Okay.
we can see him. We
Good.
don't need.
Good, good.
Go back one. Go back one.
This
I
one.
I could. I don't know.
You could lose this
I
one.
could
Really?
go back. There's
Okay,
another
back
one.
another
that-
one.
This
One.
one. This is the one I can lose.
I can lose this.
Yes.
Yeah, I can agree that. I could also lose.
I
this
could
one.
lose this.
I could lose this.
Yes.
All right. We
Well,
got
there
Okay,
you go. 4.
there's our 4.
Now the fun part.
All right. Run through them big, please. This is a new story,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Go.
That's the only unfortunate sequencing for me.
This is a new one.
This is a new one, yep. Thank you.
I think this one is my number one.
Why?
I think because they really got all the elements, like the human element, like the actual, like that first image feels, it's breaking news. Like people are running, literally, bike, kid, everything.
Okay, run it, please.
It has the variety, the human moments, but also like it's like the breaking continues, but we're weaving in the human elements in there as well. I think it's smart. That image I could have taken out, but
Okay.
That would definitely be in my top two.
yeah.
This one here?
No, the,
One right
the
before it.
Oh,
one
yes.
right before it.
Mhm.
And I actually, I think Trump could be number two for me. I think, again, just going back to this instance, a lot of these photographers are not trained to deal with breaking news, and this photographer was looking at everything while the president was being
Yeah.
being shot at.
It's
Yeah.
good sequence.
Like you pointed out, even before. the
Yeah,
Secret
even
Service on the
before,
roof.
like, I mean, was telling a story, was even just telling a story before.
Okay, well, let's go to the second one, please. This one.
I think all these images are super strong. It's just this third and fourth sequencing situation that
Right.
bothers me.
I would have one or the other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
But every other image is,
This would be my third,
I agree.
and then Spain would be my HM.
I'm ready to vote.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Bertha, what do you think?
All right.
I think Spain is the HM.
Okay,
I think the next one down that we just looked at, that is number 3.
okay,
POTUS is 2.
okay.
And the last one is first. Third one from the top.
Yeah, so put a 4-star on that one and a 5-star there. What do you think, y'all?
I'm in agreement.
You're in agreement. Stop, you guys got a good night's sleep. All right.
and I
Wait,
think-
Lauren, do you feel good about that?
Yeah,
Okay.
for
Oh, I
sure.
didn't even- Sorry,
It's
Laura's
okay.
just here for my personal thing, so I'm not even asking her. Okay, that's good. We're gonna go into features right now, and then we'll break after this for a break. But this was great, and man, those images are just,
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
strong category.
I mean, if all those images came, I wouldn't be able to choose one.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And we're saying out really quickly on some fantastic
Yeah.
work.
Thank you for
Yeah.
acknowledging
And it's
that.
just amazing.
But yeah, that was a very strong, all of you who entered, that was an amazingly strong category.
Yeah.
And I am in awe of all of you who.
Everybody should feel really good about that work.
Yeah,
It's just a couple that, rose to the top.
And I think, we're making comments on winning stories that still, editing and sequencing for these stories are really important. And I think, getting other people's opinions and like sharing them with friends, I think helps. But again, this is all subjective and.
Yes.
Yeah.
and
Yeah, if
you-
this were another set of judges, the whole sequencing could have gone another way.
Right.
Yeah.
This is just our opinion,
correct.
Right.
and so,
Please remember that.
please remember that, yeah.
You guys didn't have any questions, right? I'm gonna go on to features? Okay.
All right,
If you
let's
do,
go.
Write it down. All right, feature story that captures the human interest of daily life.
Yeah.
Eating. No. Let's do it.
It's just a picture of you with the softball team this morning.
Yeah.
In singles.
Singles.
And how many are there?
19.
Okay.
Life can present many obstacles for people with disabilities. These challenges lead to social isolation, poverty, and reduced quality of life. However, amid these obstacles, Uganda is gradually transforming to become more inclusive. As of 2020, Uganda has one of the most progressive laws for people with disabilities in the world.
Wow.
A Chinese couple, Li Shouzhe and Ye Qinggang, along with their 10-year-old daughter, Lei Muhan, embarked in a 2-month perilous journey across more than 10 Latin American countries to reach the U.S.-Mexico border in San Diego, California. Deceiving their daughter with the promise of a family vacation, they endured dangerous conditions, arriving in Los Angeles on April 16, 2024. Their arrival coincided with the historic influx of over 55,000 Chinese migrants at the U.S.-Mexico border since 2023.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Mhm.
This is a news story, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Shuishan and Shitan were born and lived in Beijing, China. In May 2022, my whole family emigrated to New York, USA from Beijing. This is the first time we chose to live in another country. Brand new challenges awaits us. We overcome obstacles one after another in a positive spirit and explore the community around us.
These are two separate photographers? It's so interesting. The
We don't
turning
know.
is so similar. Like the colors.
This sounds like it's the photographer's family.
Yes, was it?
I don't know.
So the sons?
You
I
read
thought I
that?
said my family.
Right.
Yeah, it is written in like the first person. This one is. The project description, at least.
It has been disclosed then that it is their family.
Rosanna and Wildman's journey of love and hope began when he brought the tortillas she was selling in a Guatemalan village of San Juan La Luna on the turquoise Lake Atilan. It ended 5 years later in the murky waters of the Rio Grande. The couple drowned as they tried to wade across the notorious part of the river that links Piedras Negras, Mexico, with Eagle Pass, Texas, on February 24th, just two among the hundreds of people who lose their lives trying to cross into the U.S. every year. James Jimmy Soto served 42 years for a double murder despite never being at the scene of the crime. As an inmate, he was constantly looking to improve his life. He was one of the few graduates to receive a bachelor's degree from the Northwestern University Prison Education Program, and he worked as an attorney for other inmates, securing over 100 sentence reductions and a handful of exonerations. Since being released, he has secured a job as a paralegal and is applying to law school with plans to one day help other wrongfully convicted prisoners see freedom again. This one doesn't have a project description, but I'll read the first caption. Mitch Britton, a day shift pressman, looks on at a halfway pressed cylinder on Saturday, March 2nd, 2024, at the Chicago Tribune Freedom Center press room in Chicago. Britton is the longest serving employee currently working at the center at 45 years, and he plans to continue working at the new Schaumburg facility. Despite sorrowful, solemn, and sometimes tragic circumstances, Black funerals are often marked by the spirit of celebration. A homegoing, as a Black Christian tradition is called, commemorates the returning of the deceased to the Lord. I spent 3 months behind the scenes at Willie Watkins Funeral Home, attending services, following employees on their daily duties, and talking to bereaved families to capture some of the artistry and soul that goes into the homegoing. The tension and anticipation are palpable as the performers mentally and physically prepare for the spotlight. As the performance unfolds, the essay transitions into the vibrant energy of the stage, where grace and strength come to light in a groundbreaking display of artistry. Each photograph tells a story of dedication, discipline, and the transformative power of ballet, highlighting the contrast between the calm backstage atmosphere and the intense beauty of the live performance. "Congratulations, you're pregnant," a doctor told Jessica Didia, a 37-year-old woman struggling with severe fentanyl addiction and homelessness as she lay in a hospital bed in San Francisco. Jessica replied, "Really? I had no idea." Not only was Jessica pregnant, but she was already in labor. Within an hour, she delivered a 5-pound, 6-ounce baby girl, nicknamed Sweetie, with a full head of dark hair and thick eyebrows. The newborn arriving prematurely and showing signs of crack and fentanyl withdrawal was immediately rushed to the hospital's neonatal intensive care unit. The summer camps of Ukraine's forests, hikes for state and military readiness. As the once carefree summers of Ukrainian childhood and young adulthood are forever altered by war, traditional camps have taken on a more patriotic tone. The ongoing war in Ukraine is transforming the notion of Ukraine's identity and fostering patriotic education in a new generation that finds itself compelled to live in the midst of the conflict. In September, when hundreds of thousands of Lebanese fled the Israel bombing, some left behind the migrant women who cleaned their houses, washed their clothes, and cooked their meals. Some workers say they were locked out, others that they were told to stay as bombs fell. Those who didn't live where they worked often bedded down in southern Beirut, a Hezbollah stronghold under bombardment. For many, the ceasefire changed little. Some returned to their old workplaces only to find them destroyed. Tin doesn't have the cachet of gold or silver, nor does it inspire strength or confidence. When mixed with copper around 3,300 BC, it created bronze in a whole new age, but eventually lost its appeal to stronger, more abundant metals. It began its comeback as a protective coating for iron and steel, preventing corrosion and rust, and solidified its stature in the 1800s with the invention of the tin can, a revolution in long-term food storage. Today, soft malleable tin is used for soldering, essential for computers, smartphones, and other electronics we cannot imagine living without. Sonia Laika was diagnosed with retinoblastoma, a rare eye cancer, in 2020 when she was 2 years old. Over the next 16 months, she completed more than a dozen courses of chemotherapy and 25 sessions of radiation. She was scheduled to have another round of chemotherapy in Kyiv at the Omadit Hospital on February 27, 2022, 3 days after Russia launched its full-scale invasion of Ukraine. Sonia and her mother, Natalia, were evacuated to Poland along with other urgent medical evacuees, and Sonia's chemotherapy was delayed by almost 6 months. From Kelly Holbert's perspective, her husband's deployment could be summed up in one word: worrisome. Is he safe? Is he okay? Mentally and emotionally, she would ask herself. Petty Officer First Class Drew Holbert deployed October 14th from Naval Station Norfolk with aircraft carrier U.S. Dwight D. Eisenhower for what the couple thought would be a typical 6-month deployment with port calls and regular communication with the family. The idea of a typical deployment faded 12 hours after the Eisenhower pushed off the pier when the warship and its strike group were ordered by the Secretary of Defense to sail to the eastern Mediterranean to deter wider conflict amid the Israel-Hamas war. A year of rehabilitation of a family of 3 who survived the horrific attack on their home on October 7, 2023. On that horrific morning at 6:28 a.m., Golan's family changed. Their home, which they considered safe and impenetrable, was breached. Their quiet, beautiful kibbutz turned into a killing field, invaded by hundreds of terrorists. Deaf parents Eduardo Izquierdo and Lydia Hernandez faced a crisis when their son DJ was born at 25 weeks in December 2022, weighing 1.5 pounds. After 14 months of hospitalization and multiple surgeries, DJ survived against medical expectations. The hospitals adapted critical equipment with lights and vibrations, allowing his parents to monitor his care. "The only thing that makes us different from everybody else is that we can't hear. That's it," Eduardo said. Today, DJ walks, laughs, and explores his new world at home in Providence, Rhode Island. At Provincetown's annual Bear Walk in July, thousands of gay men gather to celebrate body positivity and community at the tip of Cape Cod. The festival draws participants from across the globe, creating an environment where larger bodies and hairy physiques aren't just accepted, they're celebrated. From the packed pool at Brass Key Guest House to the sun-drenched commercial street, attendees find rare, joyful freedom from conventional beauty standards. From 1819 to 1969, tens of thousands of Native American children were forcibly removed from their families and sent to over 500 boarding schools across the United States. The majority of these schools were either run or funded by the U.S. government and were established with the explicit purpose of assimilating Native children into Euro-American culture, eradicating their indigenous identities and traditions. At these institutions, children were stripped of their Native names, had their long hair cut, an act of profound cultural significance, and were forbidden from speaking their languages. Violations of these rules often led to severe punishment, including physical abuse. Policies inflicted profound emotional scars on Native American families and communities, creating an intergenerational trauma that persists to this day. All Day, All Night documents the frontline stabilization point operated by the Ukrainian Armed Forces 5th Brigade in Donetsk Oblast. Here, wounded soldiers are treated and stabilized before being transported to rear hospitals for further care. The title, inspired by the medic named Serhiy, who repeats it like a children's chant, captures the nonstop nature of their work with both humor and resignation to his fate.
Grid all the stars, please.
So, what are we doing?
Just, we're looking at them as a grid
Oh,
as
okay.
we go through. And then we'll just go back real quick and then start.
Okay.
That was just a lot to ingest.
Yeah.
And I wanted to refresh and,
Before you started voting.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm in.
I'm in
Yeah.
for this one. I'm in for now.
I'm in. I'm in.
And
Yeah.
I'm out.
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 Oh,
Out.
I like this story though. It was like
Yeah,
a
it was-
really positive, like
Yeah. No, it's a good story. I
follow through
just-
story. I think it.
I don't think it's gonna hold,
Yeah. So
but hats off to finding a
photographer
good
Yes.
story.
for following through on that.
Yeah,
I love this story and I'm so glad someone did this,
yeah.
honestly.
I'm in.
I'm in.
In.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm out.
I'm out.
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 Heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Heartbreaking
Mhm.
story. But I'm out. And that end picture is just
Yeah.
haunting.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in for now.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm inish.
I'm out.
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 I'm out.
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 In.
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 Inish.
Mm.
I wish I would have seen more of the father interacting with his family once he did come back. Although maybe that wasn't the whole point of the
Right.
story, but even in that last photo where we see
Right.
him sitting, he's kind of looking away.
I think that, you know,
Or maybe that's
I've never done this, but I just think it's very difficult to come back. You've been
Right.
gone for a long time. You know,
Lot of
the
noise.
rules at home have changed. You know,
Yeah.
they've kind of gone on without you.
Power dynamics
Yes.
change.
It's kind of, nah, babe, we don't do that here anymore.
right.
Yeah.
But we don't see that in this story.
Right.
No, but I think that
Yeah.
last one, he's kind of
Shows
looking
he's
out.
like in that daze, like
Yeah.
where's my place in this situation?
I'm in still.
Yeah, I'm kind of out, and the reason being is the visual variety. I don't, when you're putting together a story, it's always a good rule of thumb to have a tight, medium, wide panorama detail. And here I see a lot of redundancy in the imagery and the lensing.
Yeah, medium.
I have two ins. I have an inish and an in, so we're gonna leave it in for this one.
Okay. I'm out.
I'm out.
Out.
I'm out.
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 This was fun, but we needed something bright and celebratory.
Yep.
Yeah, it's interesting how.
I'm
they-
in. For now, we can
Yeah.
discuss
I'm in.
it. Yep.
This was haunting, but we've all, I think, talked about, like, it was lacking a human connection,
Yeah.
so I'm out.
Out. I'm out.
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 I've kind of seen, and I don't know if this is just me, let me know, you guys, but I've noticed in like 90% of the black and white submissions that we've seen, like they're just extremely hyper edited, like the clarity.
The tone.
Yeah.
Like
of
it's
it.
very like I don't know if it's like the clarity, tool like on Lightroom or
Right,
what, but I've noticed it several times now, and I'm
taking a
wondering-
heavy hand on that.
Hyper contrasty.
right, and I almost feel like it's doing the photographs a disservice actually, because the moments are beautiful, but then that's just, I don't know, it takes away a little bit.
And there
For
was that
me.
old joke, hey, if you want to win a contest, convert it to black and white. Sucker judges will fall for it every time.
And now we're critiquing most of the black and white.
Right.
I think the ballet one though that light was probably like that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but
For sure. But in
Um,
general, I have
It was all
noticed
backstage.
this. And the
what
black
I
and
didn't
white's not
like,
the problem.
I love the ballet. There were some beautiful images in it, but again, we just didn't have the visual variety. It was a lot of redundancy, a lot of the same pictures over and over and over. And what pictures move that story forward towards, a beginning, a middle, and an end.
Right.
And that's what we want to do in a story, is have a beginning, a middle, and an end, so you can finish
Yeah.
and walk away, All right, so is this the first one? And how,
Yes.
what are we down to? 9?
Can you look at them in like,
Let's go grid. You want to go grid?
yeah, like,
Sorry.
Yeah, let's go through the 9 in a grid, please.
Like this.
yeah,
Is there one at the bottom, or is this the full?
no, it's 12.
Okay,
12,
cool.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I'm glad someone else
Okay.
can count this morning. Thank you.
Okay,
Math is never
Go.
photographer's strong suit.
Never.
This is just
Yeah.
well, that story had a beginning, a middle, and a
sinister,
it's-
yeah. And it's just,
brutal ending.
yeah.
I could
Yeah.
let go of this one.
I could too.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's some really fun pictures.
Yeah,
and
it's a
I'm-
nice-
And I
it's a nice
appreciate
story.
the light,
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it's respectful too.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
totally
Yeah.
respectful and
Mhm.
like,
Yeah, nothing gratuitous about it.
Yeah.
the other issue I have with this is like in editing, and I think that last picture, Burford, as you were saying, like speaks volumes, just like him, like, what am I doing here? But the first two pictures are the same pictures in different,
But here, with me,
Situations.
on this story,
yeah,
her face is the same size in every picture. If you put your thumb on her face, it's the same thing. And I think and the content doesn't override the fact that there's not that much visual variety in here.
Yeah.
There are nice moments, but there's a lot of sameness. Look at image 1, image 2,
yeah,
image 8, image, let's see, 5.
There's like 2 in which she's not that
Right.
same size.
Yeah.
I think that's the case
And the sleeping picture, I mean, if you shot that with a 105, when she's on her phone in her bed.
Can we see that photo?
So go through the whole thing and,
Yeah.
you start from the beginning first.
I can tell the photographer took time with this, which I
Yeah,
really
yeah.
appreciate.
And it's a tough story because it's,
Yeah, there's
no,
not
I like the
obvious
story.
action.
I just don't think it's gonna hold up to be 1, 2, 3 or an honorable mention.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm sorry, but it was a, great attempt.
This is.
I love this.
I love this.
I really
will-
like this.
This is my
Yeah,
number
run her
one.
big.
I have no problem saying
It's
it.
definitely my top 2.
Yeah, go.
Oh, God.
Even that is such a unique.
It's just heartbreaking, but well shot.
Mhm.
And so much time spent. Look at that.
Great edit also.
Yeah, that ending is,
Like there's not a single image
hard,
that I
right?
feel like shouldn't be there.
I could lose this.
I could lose
Yes.
this.
Yeah.
Mm.
I like this one.
I like this too.
Mm-hmm.
Can we run through this big? I love the story. I don't know if we're all have a soft spot for
We're
it.
nostalgic
I-
here.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think.
But that's a great detail. Good variety in shooting. Nice moment.
And I love that they're not always working. Like I really
Mhm.
appreciate like us meeting who our printing press workers are as
Yeah.
well. Like that's awesome.
Good detail.
The beers on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Shots.
nice too.
They have those are candy cane shot
Yep.
glasses.
This is the foreshadowing for us.
You like those, did you?
Yeah, I could see. Yeah,
I love the story, but I just don't think it's
It's
gonna.
gonna be nice. And I will say the ink on the hand one, I feel like could have, I don't know, that one feels a little bit
Posed.
like opposed and
Yeah.
a little obvious. But that's
Yeah.
the only thing because I loved all the other
Yeah.
images.
Okay.
I think we can let this one go,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Goodbye.
Yes.
but it
Goodbye,
holds a
printing
very,
press. Yeah.
very sweet spot in
Yeah.
all of our.
I love this set of pictures.
That first image really got me. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So this is one of
Photographer's family.
He's a photographer's
Yeah.
family.
That's beautiful too.
Statue of Liberty, crazy. I love this picture too.
Yeah.
That,
That's cool.
that's really, really well done.
The only time Jonathan will say that the blur. What did you say the first day? Like if half the image is blurry, you're out.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's going forward.
I'm in.
Yes.
I could lose this one.
I could lose this one.
Yes.
Goodbye.
I still like
I could lose this.
But I think we're already down to 4.
Oh, we're down to
Yeah.
4. Oh,
Calm down, Jonathan.
Wow.
Right. We like this
I
one.
gotta sharpen my machete.
I think it's clear what number 1 is.
So,
Right?
yeah.
Yes.
Please tell.
The last one.
I agree.
Yeah.
We're in agreement. Number 1 is number 4.
I think
And
one of the top 2 are the 2 or 3.
I think
Family.
the family is 2 for me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Me
Yeah.
too. And then
The disability.
disability,
1, 3.
3. and
Would you
then-
go 3? I
Yeah.
might go funeral home on 3.
I would go funeral home for 3 as well.
Can we look at funeral home big again, please?
It's just a great set of pictures. And I'm not being sucked into the black and white of it.
Well, the black and white's done nicely and not
Yeah.
It's
over-
very,
This is
it's
one of the
very
few
well
that did
toned.
not get
Yeah, and not
overly
over the top.
clarified.
Yeah,
I love that. I think that's a,
and I think it's a good edit, great composition, moments,
And a good story that's possible in any city.
yes.
Yeah.
I'm voting 3 on this.
okay.
I'm with you.
Can we see the
There's
split.
great moments.
the disability one
Yeah,
just to
can we-
refresh?
This is very well shot too.
I think there's more graphically mature, I don't know if mature.
Appealing.
Yeah, appealing images in this set, and there's nice layers, and
No, it's very well shot, very well toned.
it's not, it's a hard subject to photograph,
Right.
and to being respectful of all of it, and I just,
They found the humanity in it.
there's
Yeah.
such
Yeah.
humanity in this,
Well, what was the
and
word you were using yesterday? Like, there's a lot of dignity.
Dignity,
for
Dignity,
yeah,
this
and
situation.
like, celebration of life. I mean, not to take away from a funeral home where it's a different celebration of life, but I think these images are a bit more complex than the other images, which is why I am voting for this in 3rd.
Okay. Well, let's go back to the grid. Can we re-vote on 3rd?
Yeah, I mean, that, for me, it's the disability story for 3rd.
Okay.
Can we see the funeral photos again?
Getting flashbacks from
No.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Being the last
No,
one to
this-
vote.
This will be much easier, I think, but, there's 2 pictures of the crown, there's 2 pictures of the fancy carriage, like, every image in the disability story
Okay.
is,
You've convinced me.
I could see that.
I'll side with you.
oh,
This is honorable mention.
yes, so,
Yep.
Funeral
And this
home
is
will go.
3rd.
Sure?
Yes.
Yes.
Positive?
100%.
Okay.
we just did 2 stories in less than an hour.
Right. I was waiting for the confetti.
You don't talk about a no-hitter while it's going.
You don't talk about a quiet newsroom either.
Yeah.
That's the biggest one.
I have to decide how long I want to give you a break for.
Okay, well,
How
Starbucks,
you feeling?
are we still filming?
Yeah.
So we're still filming, so.
Oh,
but
wait,
I
we need to
but I
know.
need to-
Starbucks is 2 miles away.
But I don't think it's open on campus.
No, there's a different one.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, spring break is not open on campus. I
Okay.
don't have to go, but it will be.
All right, let's
for the
just
sake
do
of dialogue.
15 minutes.
15 minutes, 5 after 9, East Coast time. Go and free your mind.
Wait.
we're back. Just a little smidge later than I wanted, but that's fine. Because if they're here till midnight, they're here until midnight.
We won't be
Okay,
here.
Cliff Edom. This is a very important category to us with the NPPA. We've had this category since before the split two photo contest. But anyway, in urban communities and rural towns, the spirit of diversity is celebrated and witnessed in everyday life. Our goal is to recognize photographic storytelling that focuses on communities, diverse groups, and issues in America that are often undercovered in the media. So Cliff Edom did this, he was a leader here at the NPPA, and his purpose when he was at Missouri is to provide access to the community life of a small town. So this can be 24 images. They may take up a long time. They didn't just have to be published. 25% of them have to have either been taken and published in 2024, okay? Hopefully we've looked at that, we've vetted it properly. Hopefully also photographers know how to put a caption description that's only 100 words.
Okay.
Good. Have at it. How many we got?
8.
There you go, 8.
Great.
Perfect.
Great.
There's a lot of images, and let's give it some good thought.
Okay. In the Navajo Nation, America's largest native reservation, water is not taken for granted. More than 1 in 3 Diné Navajo must haul water to their homes, often across long distances. The Diné use the least amount of water per person of anyone in the United States and pay the most for it. 80 miles away, residents of Utah's Washington County rely on the same water supply, yet pay less for that water than almost anyone in the nation until recently consumed the most. This contrast reflects deep inequities of power and access rooted in the country's long history of indigenous disposition. Tim Holliday reveling the arrival of the first monsoon storm of the season on...
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, that was the caption.
Yep, we're good.
There's more images in this take than...
Yeah, because they can
Well,
put up to
they-
24.
Oh, that's right. Man, some of those would have worked really well in the other story.
Okay.
Cumberland, Maryland was once the Queen City, a hub of industry and culture in Appalachia, a region known for its Bible Belt conservatism and Rust Belt work ethic. But with the gradual departure of industry, the region has fallen to economic stagnation and cultural decline. But even here, flowers are growing in the cracked pavement. The local queer community is banded together to create a thriving drag scene and, against all odds, build the largest pride movement in the region, even as backlash against drag queens has emerged across the United States. In the 19th century, Native Americans created fry bread from meager rations, symbolizing survival during persecution. Today, Little Earth of United Tribes in southern Minneapolis, a Native preference, low-income housing community, reflects the lasting impacts of colonization and displacement. Home to members of over 30 tribes, it embodies the challenges facing Indigenous people far from reservations. However, just as fry bread evolved into a testament of survival, Little Earth embodies a shift from merely surviving to living a better life. It stands as a testament to the resilience of Native peoples who decades after having their stolen, are actively reclaiming their cultural heritage. In a chilling decision handed down on June 28, 2024, the Supreme Court ruled Johnson versus Grants passed that cities can criminalize homelessness. This means people experiencing homelessness can be arrested and fined for sleeping outside, even when there are no safe alternatives available. This decision throws thousands of vulnerable individuals back onto the streets, facing the constant threat of arrest and criminalization. The communities of unhoused people often form strong bonds of mutual aid, sharing resources like food, clothing, and shelter. They offer crucial emotional support, providing a sense of belonging and listening ear during times of isolation and despair. I drove from Los Angeles to New York to gauge the country's mood in the months leading up to the most pivotal presidential election in the nation's history. The results is uneasy riders, a portrait of American seldom seen in mainstream media coverage and hardly ever listened to. It is a portrait of a vast and varied community or country, reduced often against its natural predilections to stark and angry political choices. It displays not just the well-educated, well-spoken, rational, technologized upper middle class whose interests dominate political debate, but the vast, roving, and often forgotten population of nomadic Americans getting by when they can, where they can, a swatch of Americans who normally don't vote. New York City has spent more than $6 billion over the past 2 years to shelter people arriving from the U.S.-Mexico border. More than 225,000 migrants have lived in shelters that became a tapestry of cultures. They blended into the city while living mostly out of sight, but inside the shelters, life has flourished. 150 countries, 110 languages, one shelter system. When the first buses carrying migrants from the southern border arrived in Manhattan 2 years ago, it seemed little more than a political stunt. If New York truly wanted to be a sanctuary city, then the Republican governor of Texas was happy to oblige by sending busloads of migrants its way. No one could have predicted what followed. The opioid crisis has morphed into something scarier, a variable, volatile mix of addictive substances. Powerful chemicals meant to mimic or enhance the effects of fentanyl, cocaine, and methamphetamine are making America's drug supply deadlier and less predictable than ever. Leading the wave of xylazine, an animal tranquilizer that knocks people out for hours, makes it harder to revive them and produces rotting wounds that can lead to amputation and death. Many drug users are afraid to visit hospitals for wound treatment and rely on harm reduction workers to help them or try to take care of the wound themselves. I met Janine and Roger in July of 2022. They were living in their van at an I-95 service plaza in Kennebec, Maine, along with Roger's stepdaughter. They let a reporter and I into their lives and allowed us to tell their story. They have a lot of ups and downs over the last 2 years, moving in briefly with family, then moving into a shelter when that didn't work out, and then finally to a hotel. A stable, affordable home remained that met the requirements for Roger's disabilities remained elusive. In March of 2024, Roger was in rehab recovering from a surgery, and Jeannie was living in a hotel. They had recently met Mark, a local pastor who took them in under his wing and was helping them find an apartment with payment they could actually sustain on their Social Security.
Piece of cake, right?
Is there, so is there just one winner? Is there 1, 2, 3 HM for this?
I think it's 1, 2, 3 HM. My mother thinks when I look at a previous, but I'm pretty sure that's what we do.
Okay.
Yeah, there is.
1, 2, 3 HM?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks. Good question.
Excellent question.
All right, go through the grid, please. Grid them up. I'm out.
Out. I'm confused by like the 3 or 4 picture. Can you just go back to that one, please, first? Just so we can discuss a little bit. That have excessive amounts of water. So,
Yeah, I just think it's kind of all over the place.
yeah. There's some beautiful single images in there that I think tell very important stories. It's just not coming together.
Okay, next.
I'm in.
Yes, N.
In,
In.
I'm out.
Out.
out,
Out.
out.
I'm out.
Out.
I'm in.
So how do we, because like this is a cross-country trip.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how does that translate into a community project?
Okay. Linda can answer that after we go through the first round. How's that?
Okay, then let's keep it
So we're
in.
still in.
Yeah. In,
In.
In.
I'm out.
out,
Out.
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 I'm in.
In.
I'm sorry.
There we go. How would you, how do you want to treat cross-country?
HM
No. Is it?
or what?
But I would, it
Or
could
is it
even
even-
be DQ'd because it's.
So if, personally, I'm not allowed to add, but if it were me, they're showing community, as opposed to showing one community,
They're showing community.
they're showing community.
Okay.
But I also look at the intention of the, it's like when the text isn't necessarily matching the whole project either. Because there's more images than not within this project that aren't giving me this sense of the country's mood leading to a presidential election.
Right.
Like there's
Yes.
some, but
Yeah.
more than those some do not give me that.
Right. Like I think there's some great images in here.
A portrait
Yeah,
series.
I
would
like
be-
the style, yeah, and it was
Yeah.
a real portrait series.
I just don't know if it's.
Like there's maybe 4 or
There's a
5
cohesive
photos.
style throughout,
Yeah.
Yes.
and I don't think one picture detracts from the other.
No, but I don't
Um,
think it's focusing on the political. I mean,
Can we go back to the description of the,
it's right here. Oh, of the thing.
yes.
Okay, bye.
Thank you.
I think it does a nice job of showing LA to New York and the diversity of that, but that's like but what their text is also focusing on is the political climate and
How
that-
political are those
it's-
photographs? Yeah,
I see like 4.
yeah.
and
Kamala in the bar.
yeah, and the
There's Jesus and guns and,
Confederate flag and a rally.
yeah.
So I'm having a hard time having this in this category.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
and even rewarding it with an honorable mention
I agree.
because I don't think it hit the marks of what this category stands for.
Well said. I'm out.
Okay, go back to the grid, please.
And we don't have to have an honorable mention.
You do not.
Oh, you don't have to?
Nope.
No.
Oh,
You don't
great.
need to have a second or third.
Oh.
Now, I disagree with that. I believe it's pictures of the year, and I've always thought it to be, I don't know.
You can have a first, second, third. But you don't
Yeah.
have to have an honorable mention,
Okay.
and you can if you'd like.
Well, let's look at Cumberland, Maryland, please, top. Run through them big. Great. I think this is wonderful.
Yeah, it's really good.
I think they executed, they did a really good job combining, you know, the rural scenery with, you know, the culture, the Appalachian culture, and how, you know, accepting the queer community.
Mm.
You know, and there's, you know, the parades downtown and touching the curlers and things. I just think this really works.
Yeah, that was one of my favorites, the
Yeah.
touching
Yeah.
the curlers.
Yeah, love that.
Because it's the interaction between these two contrasting
That's
communities.
right.
It's really good.
Okay, so let's go back to the grid.
Can we look at immigration large, please?
Yeah. But is New York City rural?
It does,
I don't think it had to be a rural
I don't think it has to be
community.
No,
rural.
doesn't have to be
Okay.
rural.
I think it's
Okay.
just communities.
It's
throughout
communities.
The United
Okay.
States.
This is the immigration community in
Yeah.
New York.
I think this is really well shot.
This is very thoughtful,
Yeah,
a lot of dignity in all the images.
yeah. And a great variety.
Mm-hmm.
And just shows the vast amounts of different,
And put a lot of work into it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Some of those images are really intimate. I feel like I'm just, like I'm there.
Yeah.
Mhm. Especially the hotel room ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the bus picture number 2 is just
Yeah, that bus.
fabulous.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I love
Okay.
the picture of the clothing right there
Yeah.
in the middle,
On the
Yeah,
river.
drying on
drawing
the river.
with the, you know,
Yep.
view in the background. Just
Okay, good.
and then what's the last one we have?
You know, yeah, so let's, the homeless couple.
Yeah. Would have tightened
That's
this.
so nice.
Yes, that's stunning.
That's just really nice.
We
What
would
a
have tightened it
rollercoaster
up
of a
just a
story.
little bit.
Sorry,
Yeah.
say again?
I just would have tightened the edit up just a little.
Sorry, okay.
You can't.
I
Nothing
can't.
Okay, so let's go back to grid.
What do you think, Burford?
I think the homeless couple, for me, the homeless couple is number one, and Maryland, Maryland would be two, and New York would be three.
I go Maryland 1, homeless 2, New York 3.
Raquel?
Um, can I actually go last this time? I need to think for a
Do you want to
second.
pass? You're passing. Lauren?
New York 1, Maryland 2, homeless couple 3. We all have different.
Mhm.
I love it.
So what is the, can we go back to the description of the award again? I'm sorry to keep going back to this.
No, that's great.
The spirit of diversity celebrated. Huh.
Yeah, I'd have to say New York 1, homeless couple 2, Maryland, or I'm between that Maryland and couple.
It's the
2, 3.
spirit of diversity that get it, like,
Right. So Maryland 2,
so I-
couple 3.
Can we take the road trip off the screen, just so?
Yeah. New York, Maryland, homeless couple.
I need to change my thing based on reading the description again.
Okay. I'll allow that.
I am Maryland, New York, and homeless couple. I think Maryland and New York both give more of a sense of community.
And diversity.
And diversity.
Yes.
Well, you know, the community, Maryland to me, I mean, how the community is embraced in rural Appalachia, and how they are navigating the world here and seem to be, you know, accepted. I just think it hits the spirit of the award.
And it's really well done too.
It's
And
very well shot. There's emotion, there's intimacy, there's moments, you know, a mix of portraiture and, you know, journalism. So I'm
The
still at
community's
Maryland
interacting.
1. Yeah, I'm still at Maryland 1, homeless couple 2, New York 3.
I could get behind that.
What is yours? Maryland 1.
Maryland 1, homeless couple 2, New York 3. But I could,
Actually,
I
I think
could
New York.
vacillate between, you know, New York and homeless couple. I
Okay.
just think both of them were very well done.
Yeah.
I think the order they're in right now is my order, like 1, 2, 3.
I could live with that.
I agree.
Yeah, I what the Maryland has that the New York doesn't have are those individual portraits of some of the people, which I think could have added.
Yeah. No, you know, hats off to New York. It was well shot. A lot of time and effort put into it.
Yeah.
We put 4, 3 stars for now, and we're gonna make sure. Judges, are we good with that?
I am, yes.
Would you all like to look all three?
Yeah, can we look at all 3 big?
Go all 3 big real quick.
Black or
Dark or?
Dark.
Dark.
It's tough.
These are all so good.
They're really, all three of them are so strong.
I'm good with that order.
The way they are now.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got it
Me too.
good? Did I take
Yes.
pictures? I can't remember if I took pictures. I'll take another picture of this.
Bravo, everybody. That was
Yeah.
a strong category.
Bravo. Side note for you, you have to go through Cumberland to get to West Virginia from our house. And also, another side note is that I happen to know the town manager of Cumberland. He was a teacher at my high school. When he retired from being a teacher, he went back to his hometown of Cumberland and became the town manager.
Oh,
I
wow.
was trying to see if I could see him in any background photos.
Okay, let's go next.
All right, next should probably be, I don't know, go to the front of the page.
What, do we have 4 left?
There's some big ones though.
This, and
There's
we're gonna do
big-
this one. We're
But
gonna
there's
do
not
the
a lot of
emerging
entries
vision.
in them.
Emerging.
Okay,
Okay.
what does it mean?
A portfolio of images, up and coming photographer, okay?
Okay.
So, you have to end their college studies, and so in this year's contest, entrants should have graduated between 11/23 and 12, or
Okay.
left. And then it does not discriminate between whichever program, a 2-year or 4-year.
Okay,
There it is. These are new photographers in the business. Could be college graduates, could not be, but
Okay.
this is new.
perfect.
And you've done, or someone has done the vetting already?
I've done the vetting. Jonathan Newton stuff was right out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some of them have like project descriptions and some don't, and just because I.
That's okay.
So just not reading.
How many do we have?
There's 5.
So this
Okay.
is more of like a portfolio.
Yeah,
This is a
portfolio for a
Yeah,
young
this-
kid.
Yeah, there really isn't to read, when we get to the there isn't something to read as an overall, because
Right,
basically it's a
that's fine.
portfolio. If you want the pictures, we'll see the captions for those.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Let's go grid.
Have at it.
Grid or
Okay, well, yeah, do this. Yeah. It's fine.
And their portfolios can consist of singles and stories, right?
Correct.
So I
Yeah.
presume we're looking at singles, right?
And how many pictures can they have?
40. Okay,
There we go.
story.
You need to have a story in it.
Okay,
And we prejudged and took out ones that did not have stories. Because
Okay.
the contest rules say you have to have a story. Not two.
New person?
Okay.
okay.
Okay, grade them all, please, and go through the grids quickly.
I feel like this one.
Burford, you want to start us out?
I'm still, well, my one is the third one down,
Same.
and that is a for sure. And I'm still waffling on 2 and 4.
Okay, why don't you grid all 4 of them? You know, talking about this portfolio here, nice variety, nice singles.
Yes.
You know, good, a mix of themes, you know, with sports and streets, and the stories are good. Really knows how to use lenses. You know, knows how to look for moments. To me, this is an honorable mention. I just don't think the quality of the images are up, but it's still there. I mean, you know, we want to encourage this, but I just don't think this is a really strong.
Yes.
But I think the other photographers' sports images were stronger. But these
The stories
good
are so
all
nice.
these stories are better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is my number
Yeah.
one.
Same.
And this to me is 3 or honorable mention.
This was 3 to me.
3. It has a
Okay.
bit more intimacy than
So-
the other one.
I think we're all in agreement that number 3 is number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sorry, number
The
third one.
portfolio
Okay, yeah.
is number 1, and number 2, or number 1 would
Number
be
1.
number 2.
Yes.
You guys agree?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And where are we with 3rd place?
I think this,
You want to look at them both?
the last one we saw for me is the honorable mention.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So number 2 is 3.
Are we good with this?
Oh,
We are
wait.
perfect.
No,
Yeah.
wait, I heard a wait.
Can you see the first one again? Sorry, real quick.
We thought this one had stronger singles, but
Right.
the stories in the 3rd portfolio were stronger.
Yeah.
And can I look at I'm all confused on my thing. Can I look at the second one, please?
To me, this was honorable mention, but I could go, you know, it's not. They're trying to develop a style here, and I like that.
Yeah.
Their street photography has style. But again, a lot of the same lenses, a lot from the same perspective. They, you know, tight, medium, wide, panorama detail.
And I'm not getting that sense of intimacy that I'm getting from
Yeah.
the other one, or even from that first image. Like, that's the first time I see it in this whole portfolio, really.
Yeah. So for me, this is honorable mention.
Right, same.
Well, let's look at number 4. Few better moments in this.
Yeah, I would make this one number 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish they had put black sides.
Yeah.
It's a good story in there.
But we get it.
Yeah.
A couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Look at you all, okay. We're good.
All right, let's go to the
Let's
next.
go to the next, because if I can get this next one, we could have 1 check for this one.
Okay.
And then we only have
Okay.
2 left.
This is photo, we're gonna do sports for the.
Oh, no, we have
for
3
the
left.
year. You wanna do sports now, or you wanna do?
Oh, no, we have
Let's
4
do
left.
sports.
Yeah, I feel like we can get through that by lunch.
You think so?
I think so.
Okay, so, sports-related action and/or sports feature photography. 40 images, at least one picture story, okay? We can force two, it's very hard to do. Anyway, same as usual, must or photograph during the calendar year, published or
Yeah.
taken,
The
okay?
picture story entered should be a story and not a group of images.
Correct,
So it should not be a group of Olympic images
correct.
without without an actual story
So
going
we'll
to
see
it.
what happens.
Yes.
All right, how many we got? 13.
Okay, let's go. I wonder if that's the story. The
Details? Well, let's see. I mean, I didn't see a story. It has to include one story, right?
Was
there?
that top of this? I guess.
I think the details was the story.
There's no
That's my guess.
description.
Go back to the grid, please.
That's not a story.
Mm.
Well, we
There's
can
no
go out.
description either.
Story, focus.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so that's the
Okay,
first.
go grid on that. Go through it.
I guess I wish I knew where the story ended.
I think it ended at the
The
long
long
jump.
jump. I don't know, I can't see this moving forward.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Out. I really like that shooting style though, the details.
It was a bit repetitive though.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
there was like 2 or 3 of the same image.
Well, like back to visual variety.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
It's a new person.
Wait, can you go back? I just wanna see what their story. Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you, excuse me.
Okay.
That was a hard fight to watch.
This is a new one, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So this one we took out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can we just, as Jonathan's been doing, can we just scroll through the contact sheets of all of them?
Also, what are we doing about the story of half of these being
The story of the Olympics.
Olympics?
Yeah.
Well, I think the ones that I've seen, they have a second story in there.
Yeah.
So we
Yes.
just have to, as long as there's a second story in
Right.
there, it
Because
should
if
be
it
okay.
doesn't, I feel like every Olympic story we've seen has been just as like single
They're
images.
singles.
grouped
And
together.
what I just want to make note of is for those photographers that entered the Olympic story as a story, the
And
Olympics
their
as a
only
story, beginning, middle, and end, the end would be medal ceremony. Not one of those had any medal ceremony images. And, you know, just understanding that stories have beginning, middles, and ends. And if you're gonna,
Let's go
Yep.
see this grid.
Photographer stories were strong.
Yes.
I will say for this last one right here, it might have been one too many of the medal ceremony.
well, there's too many of celebration images.
Right.
Yeah, but,
Or like those last four.
yeah.
They were really tight on their singles, but
Mm-hmm.
it seemed like all Paris.
Yep.
Okay.
This is a no for me.
Oh, well, this is out, because
This is out.
their
Yeah.
one story is the Olympics. Can you go back to that one? Right?
The story and it seems like the singles.
Well, it's singles
Potentially.
and single Olympics. So, yeah, this should be DQ'd.
I'm out.
The singles for this one I really enjoyed.
Yeah, but then their story was
I know.
the Paris Olympics. But
Well,
they
the
had it,
Paralympics.
but they had this story in it,
Right.
which
That was
I
good.
did really like.
Yeah. I would be in for this.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
this
Okay,
for
this
now.
can stay in. I'm in with this.
Yeah.
There's three
Yes.
stories here.
Yeah.
Well, two.
I'm in.
Yeah, same.
Yes.
Out.
Out.
I'm out.
I'm in on this.
Yeah.
But is
That's all the community stuff.
Yeah.
oh beautiful. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm out on this.
I'm out.
What was story one?
The Olympics.
Oh, I'm out.
I'm in on this.
These
Yes.
are great singles.
Yeah.
I'm in on this.
I'll second that amendment.
Yes.
Can I?
Out.
I'm out.
Out.
I mean, that kind of helped narrow them down. The
I know,
story
wait,
element.
can we just,
Yeah, I don't
They-
think we vote on this one.
We did not vote on this, did we?
I thought that was in.
yeah, I think
Okay.
that's it.
Yeah.
And then the next
Did we,
one.
did we look at them all? Let's double check. Yeah, we're out on this.
Out on this?
Or wait, no, that
No.
was.
No, we're in on this.
In on
Yeah.
this. Those were two really strong stories.
Yeah.
Just wanted to check.
Out.
and make
Out.
sure.
Out.
Out.
Okay.
Out.
Yeah.
We could say it again, out.
Out.
We only got rid of
Jeez.
5?
Okay, grid them again.
Right.
Okay, go. Next one.
I mean, this one had no singles. Does it have to have singles, Linda?
Let's see.
It does
They're
have
singles.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
they're-
singles.
they're-
Okay, sorry.
There's just
Yeah,
like
I'm out.
I'm out on this one.
I'm out.
I'm in on this.
yeah.
Still in, yes.
I really enjoyed those singles
Yeah.
and this story
I'm still in
specifically.
here.
Yeah, this is in.
Mm-hmm.
In for me. Let's see the story though.
Well, I feel like, I mean, again, if we're gonna nitpick, it's gonna come down to editing, I feel like, because
Yeah.
you're gonna
I'm
really.
in. I want to read this caption on the story.
Okay,
Yep. In.
let's just go back.
Yeah,
to
we're
all of
just,
it.
we're just saying we're leaving it in. We
Uh,
only got rid of one?
I'm sorry.
I'm out on
I'm
this.
out
one.
on this.
I also noticed 90% of the photos in this portfolio are of people falling. in some capacity.
Yeah.
So there's just not that variation of like the in-between moments or even the after the fall.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Okay.
Go out.
Wait, slow down at the top, please.
Those are the signals. That's
Yeah.
gross.
I'm out.
I'm out.
I'll go out.
I'm in on this.
I'll stay in for now. I'm in-ish.
All right, there we go,
So
Fuzz.
we have
Okay.
one.
All right, let's grid them all.
It has one strong story.
Okay, next. I love these signals.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
These singles are gorgeous.
yeah.
And this last story kind of saves the story element
Yes.
for me.
Yeah.
Mm.
I really,
So the story's the Desert Marathon?
and the.
They have three stories.
and the-
Olympics, Desert Marathon, and
Oh.
the wrestling,
Yeah.
Sukuban. And
But
then
really,
let's
it's
see
two
how many.
stories.
Their
8
singles were like,
They're,
I
I
mean,
like
you're
their
really
singles.
gonna put a Travis and Taylor Swift as, I don't know. In a
Well, I
s-
think that's the image that kind of like went around town.
yeah, the
And so I'm
iconic.
sure that they're wanting to
But is
showcase
it,
that.
but is it a great image?
No.
Is it a great sports image?
No.
But it's Tay-Tay.
I'd be okay with letting this one go.
I'd like to hang on just for a minute, because it does have three strong stories.
Okay,
So
well,
let's
two.
just-
Well, two.
let's- Yeah, okay. Let's look at these.
The Sukuban I really enjoyed.
Mhm.
There's Tay Tay again.
Hey. Oh, I wanted to read the caption
Yes, let's
on
do
this.
that.
Oh, is it- can you go back one, see if there's a project, here, that's what I want. Autumn.
Okay. Is that their only story?
Mm-hmm.
One of these big or?
Let's just go grid.
Yeah.
I wish there was like more of her at home, like, cause they obviously were at home with her, right?
Or just her outside of the pool, really.
Mm-hmm.
I loved that shot of with the black pool, because it's almost might be close to like how she sees the water. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that shot really stood out to me, but it is missing that personal element.
Yeah, the dog, but
But the dark water was smart. It's cool.
Okay,
I like
back
the
to
portrait
grid.
of her too.
Yeah.
It's a badass portrait. Oh, can I say that?
Yes.
You did.
Right, it's
You
done.
can. It's an official term.
Right. BA.
I like this one a lot.
I don't understand the
All right,
last
next one.
image in the
That's
story.
all.
That's all of them?
Okay.
So we didn't get rid of, so we still have 5.
All right, let's go to the top. Run them singles quick. I mean, run them, yeah, go quick.
For me, it's one of the strongest stories.
Yeah.
Yes.
But not the strongest singles.
Well, if we put these into the singles,
True. In that case. Yes.
All right, new one.
Yep.
I like these a lot. These singles.
New one.
New one.
New one.
New one. New one, right?
Yep. Yeah.
What do you think, friends?
I could let go of the last. Or the second to last.
second to last for me. I can let go of that one.
Next one, please.
I really like this one, actually.
I can go out on the one that was before this.
Is that 3 outs for this?
Yeah, that was,
Or, or there you go.
I'm out
let's
on
see
this.
these stories on, let's go to the last one, or the one we're talking, this one is, this is the one we're talking about, Al?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm good.
You got it, Al?
That's
Yep.
3 X. You go back and remove that one. Okay.
Go grid on all 4? All right, go. Go back to the singles and let's see if there's 3 singles from the same event. I'm thinking this.
Keep going up. Good, thanks.
Yeah, so start with the guy with the mining hat on and the, is that, I'm just wondering if
think
it's the
he's
same
running.
event, the triathlete. Okay, let's see. Wait, no, slow. A general view of the final heats, paddleboard championships. Okay.
Maybe, but
No, not
Okay.
DQ it, no, no.
But just consider.
It just consider that.
like
you know,
like editing and,
Yeah,
I want to say the second one had this, like these were the strongest singles.
yeah, I like the singles on this, but it's, you know, there were 3, the 2 paddleboarding, you know, could have used an edit in my mind. And there's, you know, a couple of action portraits, it seems, like the dunk looks like a portrait and the soccer
Soccer,
kick looks
yeah.
like a
Mhm.
portrait. And let's see if that's a portrait or not.
Which is
Soccer kick, yeah.
Olympic training, so
Yeah,
it could be,
that light's perfect, though. I mean,
yeah.
yeah. And this,
That's a portrait for sure.
yeah.
There's no one else.
Okay, go back.
but that one has a Sebi story on it, right?
Mm-hmm. I want to say it is.
Yeah, this is,
Yeah.
right, but so then the Paris Olympics would be
They're almost
in-
like singles.
they're
Yeah.
singles, and I don't actually think these are very strong.
Okay. I could go HM on this.
Yeah,
Are we down to 4? We all?
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay. I could go honorable mention on this.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see this, let's run through this big,
sorry.
real quick. Good variety here.
Love this story.
Yes.
Yep.
Mhm. Definitely top 2.
This needed a tighter edit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And variety.
Well, there's not much.
Well, like that.
Yeah.
The
But,
quiet
like, there's
moment
no
with the
details,
fire, like,
yeah.
there's definitely an opportunity for
And then these would be
detail.
considered all singles, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
not.
Oh god, that breakdance killed me. I just could not.
I feel bad for her.
That whole
Okay.
division was like, oh.
All right, next portfolio.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like this portfolio. I think the singles were really strong. Love that.
Yes.
I don't know why that wasn't in sports feature.
I know.
but
Right.
This got me excited about sports photography. Like I just found a lot of energy in this portfolio.
And just uniqueness. That shopping center one really stuck
Yeah.
with me.
And this
And the
is
goalkeeper stories.
This goalkeeper story I love. And I think it's very sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand that picture.
Yeah, I don't, yeah.
I'm also
That
very
killed it for
over
me.
phone pictures. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
All right, go back, please. Go to the top again. I just think this has a lot going for it. You know,
Yeah.
strong signals, good stories, you know, good solid story, and obviously the Olympics, but I think they did the Olympics well.
Yeah, I think
Mhm.
each
With
Olympic
good variety,
image is a very strong single. Like
Yeah.
that's how I'm looking at them.
mm-hmm.
right? With the Team Agar, but
Probably.
you know, they have a good
Good
variety
story.
of singles. Go
Yeah.
up to the singles.
Love the runner in front of
Homer.
Homer
Yeah.
Simpson drinking a beer. Yeah, I think this one or the deaf goalkeeper would be. Those are my top two. So
I agree.
Yes.
first and last.
I would go.
So the third is third.
The third is third.
The third is third.
I would
So
do the
here's our
goalkeeper
choice
first.
between the first and the last one, for first and second.
I would go top. Let's run it again, please.
Warner?
Yes.
Great story.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's gonna come down to the
Yeah.
Olympic singles.
And this is probably one of the best group of Olympic photos we've seen.
Yeah. I vote this for first.
That's
Can you see
also
the
my number
last
one.
Yeah, can we just look at this one of them too?
Yeah. I just think this has way more Olympic singles than, you know, we talk about variety. I love that. I wish that would have been in
Yeah.
sports feature, but it wasn't. I think this is my number two.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
So we're making it that the first one is first,
One.
and the bottom one is second,
Yes,
Mhm.
and then third, and then fourth
HM.
is the second.
yes.
Okay, well then, let me take a picture of that little bad boy.
Yay!
We're gonna break for lunch.
Okay,
Lunch is serving. Okay, so how about half an hour?
Perfect.
12:45.
okay, we're here.
also go to the Olympics.
Jeez.
Have we started? Are we back online?
We thought we were over breaking news.
No, you're
There
not
we
over
go.
breaking news. A portfolio of images created by an individual for a specific regional community. This replaces the small market. I hope, and I haven't seen these, I hope you'll see some good stuff.
Absolutely.
How many we got?
At least 2 picture stories are required.
20.
Wait, can we just go back to that real quick?
Yes.
At least 2 picture stories are required. Can I have to, okay.
Yeah, all the rest of them, national and international, have 2 picture stories.
Okay.
This is national.
This
This
is
is
community.
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 What's the dip?
Think it's small
So
market.
small market,
Got it.
but
Small
because we're no longer, because the circulations change between print and digital and which days and all this, it's what you cover. If you're covering the small town, like Scott Strazzante used to cover at Joliet, and his portfolio was only within a 50-mile radius of
Right.
Joliet, Illinois, back in the day.
Yeah,
That would be community.
Got it.
You know, and if you're a New York Times photographer and you're just covering, say,
Metro.
or just Flatbush or whatever, that only area, as opposed to then going out and covering other things for that, just Metro, yeah. Bill O'Leary.
It evens the playing field for people, you know, doing international stories and travel that, you know, generally win the contests.
Right.
So
Love
this,
that.
this,
So another just thing so you understand is when it was large market, medium market, small market,
yeah,
I'll give you an example of a New York Times photographer, is Damon Winter, who only covers national stories,
mhm,
was put into a category with international who had like,
Right.
and there was a huge contrast
Of course.
in that. So I think this kind of separates it better.
Okay.
Or
So-
Todd Heiser.
And that's
something
why
like that.
too, national, so there could be no international photos in your national. And then, and just remember too, that your national may not just be US, but it has to be your country.
Like
Right.
Yeah.
Ukraine, it could be someone who
Gotcha.
just covers Ukraine.
all right.
We're
So,
community.
hey,
Tell
what,
me.
what do y'all think about going grid first
Mm-hmm.
and looking at all the stories in grid form and then going individuals?
Yes, for
Okay.
me.
Okay,
Let's try that.
so
Okay.
doing grid.
Yeah, we're just gonna go
But we
real
have to
quick
do it
on
a
grid.
little, like, not speedy.
Yeah, I'll just,
A slow scroll.
Let's slow down at the story, just so we can. Okay.
Okay, great. That's a good way to do it.
Slow down just a tad.
Good.
Yep.
Good. Yeah, nice.
The fly is back.
Portrait personality.
Remember my example of the cat over dog picture? Here we have it.
Yeah.
No, there's both in there.
Return of the toilet cruise.
And Eclipse, we got another, is it?
This might be a comeback moment.
There's your stairs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the same photographer as
Interesting.
Bear Country.
Stairs and bears.
Okay.
Oh, it's so interesting because now we see who the photographer is. He's shot numerous projects we've already looked at.
That's it? Okay, cool. Good. Running big?
With black or like this?
Like this, fine. Or what do y'all think?
This is fine for me.
Can we have the captions on there just in case,
Also, are we inning and outing in this round? Like as we
We-
finish each portfolio, if we feel strongly about an in or an out?
We can do that.
You can
Yeah.
do it, there's no harm in that, so just
Yeah, let's do it.
say keep it or
Yeah.
This is a new slide.
okay.
Okay.
So what's your 1, 2, and 3? Oh,
Sorry, my
All right, go grid.
you
Yeah,
can stay.
roll it down. I'm out.
I'm out.
How about
Out.
I'm in.
Let's see the
What was the
stories.
story?
there's your headless ball again.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Sorry.
2 ends.
It has two
Yeah,
ends.
hers.
Yeah.
I'm in-ish. Anybody else feel it?
I'm
No,
out.
yeah, I'm in on this one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm out.
What was the third story?
I just thought that middle story is not,
Was this, was
the
like
portrait
repetitive
series.
of the
Yeah,
first
that
story?
that knocked it out for me.
Yeah.
The fourth story, could have just left it.
Right. Or included some of the portraits within that first story.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for me, the portrait series brings it way down, so it's gone.
Yeah.
for me.
And just as a note, also, like, each one of those portraits, the background is doing kind of some weird things from portrait to portrait with
Yeah.
the vignette and the coloring and that, so that's just something to look at.
I'm in on this.
I'm super in on this.
That's 2 ends. You can go on.
I'm in on this.
We got it.
Yeah, I'm in on this
Yeah, I'm
one.
in on this one.
Let's see the second story on this.
I'm out on this.
I'm out on this one.
I'm out.
Okay. Yeah, 3. I'm
No.
out.
I'm
Out on
Yeah.
this.
I'm in.
Really love the stories.
Yes, I'm in.
The
Yeah.
singles, we'll go back and discuss.
I'm in.
I'm out.
I'm an in and an out. Do I hear any issues?
It's just that last story doesn't really
I'm out.
feel like a full story to me.
Right, it's out. No, wait, that's 2 outs. What do you think, Raquel?
I'm out as well.
Right.
I'm out on this.
I mean, good try on, you know, I mean, I think doing a whole story on a funeral is,
It's a challenge for
it's
sure.
very challenging, but I think
It didn't quite work.
We have 1 out.
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 We have 4.
I'm
That
in.
second
In.
image is insane. I love it.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. I just needed to say that out loud because I
I'm
thought
in
it.
on this.
If you scroll, please.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, in on this.
I'm in on this.
Shocker. I'm inish.
I didn't have 2 good stories.
Sorry. I'm out.
I'm out.
Out.
I'm in.
I'm out.
What was the last story? I'm in.
I'm in. I understand what the photographer was trying to do here.
it's pretty one-dimensional.
Yes.
Sense.
Yeah,
It's really an extended picture story on the,
well, it's like two separate picture
yeah,
stories.
I'm out
Yeah, I'm out.
I know.
for the category.
Right.
Yeah. I'm in on this.
I mean,
Oh, so this is what I want, so we obviously all loved the first story in this, and then the second story, it was like a formula from the first story,
yeah,
which
exactly the same.
was frustrating to me.
Yeah.
And the singles didn't really
The
propel
singles
it.
aren't
Yeah.
gonna carry it.
So,
I'm out.
just
I'm
be
out.
careful of using that same formula
Right.
on similar story
This was
themes.
a different edit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's tighter, cause the one we saw was for Cliff Edom, which could be
Yeah.
up to 40 images.
Right. Let's see their signals on this.
I'm out.
I'm
Personally.
out on this.
I'm out.
We got 3 outs?
Yeah. Okay.
Scroll through it.
The singles weren't wowing me on this, and there's a lot of them.
Yeah,
There's a lot of singles.
I also feel like the first and second story are very. I mean, it's a continuation
yeah,
story,
yeah,
but
it's, okay,
none of them are really like
all right.
jumping out at me. And it feels like the second one, a lot of them were maybe
the
done at the same time,
Yeah,
day.
Yeah.
okay, I can lose it.
Yeah. I liked this story. It's quiet, but you can tell that
Yeah.
they took time.
But did it ever finish?
Well, that's
Right.
the thing, is like, right. I really like the second story. I'm bummed that it wasn't in like sports feature.
Yeah, that last
Yeah.
image is really wonderful too.
Yeah.
We never really get to see that, like full uniform.
Yeah. Is there a story description on this story slide for the first story?
There it is.
There it is.
And it seems like it's 100 words.
So I mean,
Let's see their singles. I don't think.
I don't think the singles are there.
How many?
I don't think they're
You know, yeah,
great.
no,
out.
I do
Oh.
like that death on her own terms story though.
yeah,
And it could be a total like dignity respect thing that she didn't want the photographer
oh, at the death.
at the end of her.
And or maybe, she's still battling. Okay, I'm out.
Yeah.
Out.
Out.
This is one of the stronger ones for me.
Yeah. I
Those
like-
singles are really strong too.
This one wasn't. Can we go up to the singles? I don't know. It wasn't grabbing me. The singles like. Meh. But if you guys want to keep it in,
I'm still in.
okay.
I'm still in.
All right. I'm in. I love that middle story.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm into.
I'm in on this.
Singles were great.
Great.
So is the story though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in still.
Yeah.
I'm in on this as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, what is that portal that those people are walking into? It's wild.
Yeah, it's wild.
singles could have been tightened up,
Yep.
and I think I just really like the motorcycle story, because we've gone through the
falling story.
the cowboy, yeah, the cowboy story, but
Yeah, they have a lot of nice singles. I'm in for now.
okay.
Yes.
I'm in. You all know me so well.
What was the story?
Right, can you go to that first black
There were
slide?
two stories. One was the Flint water crisis, or no, how they burned the homes in Flint, I believe.
Okay.
I just feel like that second story is a bit repetitive with the
Oh, the
nature scenes.
Yeah.
animal
Well,
rescue.
and the animals, but the other one, the story above, like the dandelion one, is very similar. It's
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 like-
the same information as the one right on the opposite end of that row,
Formulas.
and
like-
the same information as the woman walking down the street, which could have potentially just that is the information of the other two.
Right. Can you go up to singles? Yeah. I don't know, I'm out on this. Like, I don't feel connection in the stories.
Right. We barely meet someone in that story.
They're all very surface, like not.
Okay,
I'm in and out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
3.
Beautiful first single image.
Liar.
This photographer definitely has a theme, but I kind of love.
But they feel different.
Yeah, they
which
feel
is
different.
what was
Like,
lacking in that other one.
yeah, it very
Where are the singles?
on the top.
Yeah. Okay.
The stories save this entry.
Yes.
Yes.
Because the
Yeah.
singles.
I'm still in on the stories.
Me too.
Yeah.
The stories
Okay.
are strong enough for me.
Gumby, damn it.
Gumby. That's where he went to retire.
I could stay in.
I'm
on
still
that.
in.
Yeah.
In on this.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go, scroll them. All right, I think the jail story brings it down.
I think the storm story brings it down.
Okay, well, I'm out.
I'm out.
That's 2. One more.
And I don't think the singles are.
Can we scroll down a little bit more? I'm still in.
Mine too.
I'm not. The themes of the stories feel very
They're very similar.
Similar.
Yeah.
and Like if we're
Well, they are.
They are,
They are.
but if we're
Yeah,
awarding
absolutely.
community photographer, like
Yeah.
I
If that's
just-
what's going on in their community,
that's
And
I'm
it's huge
sorry.
in that community.
it's huge, and they're right in the middle of it. So I'm still in on this.
I do wish there was a few more singles to give more of a breadth of that
Yeah,
community
let's see, they
outside
got
of
4, yeah,
this inner community.
right. I'm still in,
Okay.
But the stories are like incredible work. Like
Yeah.
that's some
Yeah.
serious trust you're building with that community.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, we'll keep it in.
I love the singles on this one.
Yeah. I
Um,
thought the singles
but
were great.
Do the stories hold?
Not particularly for me.
What is it last week?
I mean, I don't. The last story's sweet, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's not great.
What's a cat now?
There's cats and dogs. What's
It
not
does
to
also
love?
kind of feel like it was kind of all done in one.
Oh,
Like it feels
definitely.
like an assignment
It-
yeah.
versus
Yeah,
like
a story.
but you can still shoot a story out of one assignment.
I also felt like there was not
Let's run these signals big.
like the
That's
funny
just funny.
right, but so that's what
Cute.
like so if you look at all the facial expressions on like half of these images,
Yeah.
they're all like silly, right?
Yeah.
To me, out of all of these, there's only a few really like strong like images.
Yeah,
Versus
Mark this out.
Okay. I could go out.
I could go out.
Okay.
Sorry.
this is strong.
Yeah, and
I'm still in
This
here.
is really
yeah,
strong.
I love the Mennonite
Yep.
Mhm.
women's story. Is that a good?
These are some really good
good
singles.
yeah. But I think could have been edited down. Like the singles could have
Yeah.
been tightened up.
For sure.
There's like 16 singles.
Right.
There's 20 singles.
Right. Like the dogs barking at each other probably didn't
Right.
need to be
I
there.
love the motorcycle story.
Yeah.
And then we've seen this and we've already critiqued this story that
Yeah,
like
but it's a good, as a collective in the portfolio.
It's solid.
I'm not judging just the story here. I'm collecting the whole body of work for the year.
no, absolutely, but
Run these singles big real quick, please. Chasing a pig in the mud, I mean, it's community journalism.
Flo Rida.
There's Flo Rida.
It does
My
feel
man.
like this photographer got more of a breadth and sense of
Yeah.
the community.
Yeah.
As a whole.
Yeah. No, I like this. I mean,
There's
boxing,
beauty from the
wrestling.
community. I mean, it's a lot here.
Yeah,
I'm
there's a
still
lot.
in for this
Okay.
portfolio. But that last story I don't connect with for whatever reason.
All right, I think these singles are, run the singles on this. This one, no. I just don't think it holds up. Nice story, and it's
Yeah.
already won something, but, there's a real redundancy on that.
yeah. Okay.
I'm out.
Yellow Stairs and Gumby, what's not to love?
And our bear
And the
count.
Bears.
Yeah,
I think this is great.
Yeah.
okay, it's in for now.
Yes.
What do we have? 5 probably?
Let's knock one more out and then take a break, please. Just a 2-second
For
break.
sure.
I'm gonna give you a 4.
Okay, go. Oh, I thought this was out.
Yeah, I thought we knocked this out.
Yeah, this should have been gone.
I think it was Inish.
Yeah.
You were inish on it?
We were.
I'm outish on it.
Oh, Inish is closer to Inman.
Yeah.
So we have 2 and 2. wanna discuss again as to why you don't like it or do like it?
No, I just think the prisoner story is, too many wide angle pictures again.
Yeah, I wasn't in on, like,
Yeah, I think we knocked this out already.
no, we didn't, because we
Yeah.
had
Oh,
two
okay.
innies.
Oh, in-issues.
We're getting all severance.
Well, just look at that prisoner story, the release. It's just,
It's like,
there's a lot of the same, and he's
Yeah,
wearing the
it's just
same
like-
shirt through the whole story.
it's not,
except
there's
the
no
last-
connection. Well, it's his first day, it's his first
Yeah,
day.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
the shirt he walked out in.
Right,
Right. You had to get home.
right.
Was it, like, I don't feel a lot of connection with it, like, it's
Yeah.
not, and granted, it's his first day. It's a tough story, like, how do you
Well,
connect with someone on their
Yeah.
first day of getting out of
And
jail?
how many sense of place pictures do we need?
And you don't come out the most trusting person either, I'm guessing.
Correct, so,
Raquel and Burford, do you have any way to, offer your support for this?
I like the idea of this story, but I think it could definitely be edited tighter.
Right.
I mean, I don't think
agree.
these 11 are.
I did really like though the ability to get intimacy both in this story and this story as well. I thought this one was done really well.
this is, I think, the strongest story out of the three.
Yeah.
And to have three stories and only, for me personally, only have one have
Yeah.
strength is,
What was the last story on this?
like, storm after,
Yeah.
keep getting hit by storms.
Oh,
I would have liked a bit more of the like living through it versus like that the boy fishing. I loved that photo. Like more things like that.
yeah. What was the one after this one? The photo after? Yeah, I
and
like
this one
that.
as well, yeah.
Are you guys still inish on it?
I'm outish on it.
I like the
Well,
old
go
trails,
back,
new
go
cowboys.
back to the
but-
grid, the other stories, what it's up against.
Okay, let's do that.
The full grid of all the stories together?
No, I think this is fine.
Oh, you wanna like this? Never mind, I won't say anything
I think
else.
we need to see, like,
Until next
because
time.
you only see 4 images.
All right, it's not better than this one.
Mm-mm.
Right.
It's not better than this one.
And these singles are so strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish they would have included more singles.
Can we go to the last? Oh.
All right.
Gumby
I
and
can
Bear.
see-
Now we're down to 4.
Yeah.
I think the top one comes
Oh,
out.
Yeah.
we are?
Yeah.
Well, they're,
When comparing to the rest, then yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
they're outish now.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I am still in the ish zone, but yeah.
All right, can we take a 2-minute break before?
We can,
Thank
as
you.
long as it's two. talk some more if we'd like on what we like or don't like.
So let's go 4. Let's go grid on all 4.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
This isn't my 1.
It might be my
Where-
2 or 3.
All right, let's look at them.
Okay, sorry.
That's all right.
Can I say that this is my one?
No, don't.
You can.
Oh, right. I'm supposed to look at them, right?
Okay.
That's my 3.
Okay, let's go big on all, quick, through. Okay, boom. That's out of the story. A lot of content in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
What do we think?
I think, if you add, may I go first?
Jonathan, hey, why don't you tell us what you think?
I think 3 is 1. Because I just think the singles are so strong, and everybody knows what happens in small town papers. It's a lot of everyday, sometimes 3, 4, 5 assignments, and a lot of sports. And I just think, you know, this photographer shoots very well. They're not going to have a whole lot of time to work on, you know, long-term projects and stories. And I think they did a great job with the community that they have. And I believe that the singles are what pushes it over the top for me. And if you go through these singles, there's not really a dog in the bunch. So
There
if we
is,
could
though.
go big on.
The dog? Oh,
We,
there's
there's a llama. Run the singles big for me, please, just the singles.
Sturgis and Cowboys were also solid
Yes,
in this one.
yes. So that's my 1.
Anybody else have a different one?
Yeah, I do.
What would that be, Lauren?
The last one. I think the singles are incredible. We've actually awarded 2 of them. But aside, the stories are very dynamic and very different from each other. They give 3 different insights into this community, and each are photographed extremely well. And I think there's a sophistication with the photography that rises above the other ones.
Raquel, what do you think?
I'm torn between the first and the last. The last is growing on me. We just went through that. Can we look at the first one?
I just think.
Or no, the second one. Sorry, not this one. Was
You
it
know,
this
this-
one? Yeah, this is the other one that
I think is
the
really.
singles are great. The stories are unique. And but that last one, I will say, like, now that you said that, Lauren, like, I do enjoy that they're not all similar. They're not shot the same. They're different stories. It really gives a full scope and breadth of that space in that
Yeah.
place.
They have some really nice singles in this one too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clifford, what do you think your number one is?
My number 1 would be the third.
Oh man. we're
Wait,
all
did
over
each of
the-
you choose a different one?
I think it's 2 and 2.
No, it's 2, 3, and 4.
Okay.
So do we give the number one an HM?
Yeah, let's, the top one, let's run it. Let's run it real quick. Bless you.
Bless
So-
Yeah, I think this is an HM. I really like, what just breaks me is this last picture, that,
Right, but
Yeah.
there's 2 other stories.
yeah.
I know that slide's killing me.
I would HM this.
Yeah.
I agree to that.
Go, Raquel, go.
Listen, buddy.
Go, Raquel.
This is a very important content. Oh, it's a ladybug.
Oh.
Come here.
She's supposed to leave him alone.
Yesterday was the ladybug.
Get
Probably
over
the
here.
same one.
Oh, well, good luck.
Oh.
I was gonna take him over here to hang out with us, but it's not happening, so. Well, that's a good sign.
All right, I'm stuck on 3 for 1.
I'm stuck on 4 for 1.
I need Burford and
Still-
Raquel to help me out with this.
I'm still on 3.
Okay, wow, you guys are really being a pain in the ass.
So can we go 2 as third and just like work backwards here? Since
Yeah.
we're
Yeah,
all
we
stuck
can-
on 3 and 4.
We can do Toilet Girls third.
They had to get something
Yeah.
for that toilet, you know, like.
No.
Forrest,
Something
do me a
had to
favor,
be
Drop
awarded.
out of this one, go to the next one and run them all big for me, please. And then we're gonna do it with the next one after this.
I mean,
We gotta get nitty gritty, guys.
yeah, well, I mean, just,
I just, like,
I do stand by that cowboy story with almost like more than half people are falling versus us really getting to know them more personally as a community. I get it, it's a sport, but
yeah.
like that is gorgeous. Of course, we love the
Yeah.
little reflection here,
And the boot.
and the boot,
but this is what we see continuously
Yeah.
from this story.
But isn't that,
But that's a sweet moment too.
but can we also look at the, okay, we'll
But
go
but
through.
that's what the
we're gonna
sport
go
is
through-
though.
Yeah.
And this happens every time someone rides usually.
I love
Right,
that.
but where's the before and the getting ready, mounting the horse, getting dressed? Like, there's so many other moments as well.
Oh,
That's part
yeah.
of this
I
sport.
got you.
Like that one, loved to see that in
Yeah,
there.
that's a,
Yeah.
the ender.
Mm-hmm. I just think
Can we
there's
look
too
at the
many
next
of
group
them.
of, that's we're wishy-washy on, okay. Not wishy-washy, that we love.
It's just like, I mean, we award, like,
Yeah,
there's more sophistication in these images to me. Like, controlling backgrounds and frames and connecting with all these different parts of the community.
I get that.
This, I would say, is the weakest of the three stories, but I still think it's beautifully done and poignant. And, you know, this is every aspect of this team.
Mm-hmm. Even the parents.
Like, look at oh, there's a vibrancy to this portfolio.
Yeah, but what brings it down for me, let's go back to singles,
Yep,
is
the stairs.
Starbucks, the portrait, and Gumby.
Gumby, I think it's just,
Those three pictures, Starbucks,
Can we-
the man in fern.
so is that a St. Patty, like, can we look at the caption on that?
Oh, Boston Celtics win.
Yeah. I mean, how much
I
greener?
thought it was James Taylor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a nice portrait. Portraits should be part of people's portfolios.
And this is like Christmas Tree Man, but like on break.
Yeah.
And right in the center.
Yeah, the
But-
centeritis is a
Let's look at these singles and then run the other run number 3 singles.
But at least
Please.
there isn't a centeritis in the entire portfolio, because
No,
otherwise
no, no.
that would be a thing.
Can you keep going to the last story on that one?
All the way through, or
Just that one,
Just
Florida
the
Cowboys.
Motors. Oh, the Cowboys.
I think it's beautifully shot.
Oh, the images are gorgeous, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I just think that there could have been more depth in the sport outside of the arena.
That is true.
But is that gonna negate, is that one thing gonna negate this portfolio winning?
That's not the only thing, but that's just,
Okay.
that's just with that story, for sure.
I'm just bringing up the debate.
Yeah.
All right, go back grid. So we've decided on 3, right?
Yes.
So all we're doing is debating
Between
One and two.
first and
1 and
second.
2. I'm still with 3.
I'm
Barford?
I'm still with 4.
I'm still with 3.
Oh, I love you guys. Okay,
Can we go to the
have to-
motorcycle story really quick? And this isn't me trying to find something wrong with it, I just like need to remember exactly. I'm finding the same thing with
There's
The-
more
the Cowboys
connection. There's
story.
more connection in the other portfolio with the stories that they're photographing.
the people in their stories. too.
Yeah. These are photographing 2 events, these stories, and the other portfolio are events, but I feel much more of a connection personally, subjectively,
Yeah.
to the other 2 stories, to the other 3 stories in the other portfolio.
Which is not to say these are not shot well, because they are.
Let's
but
look at
I'm
the other
missing
portfolio.
that piece.
Skip through the same, it's, yeah.
They they just feel more embedded and like almost like looking from
Connected.
within. Yeah.
All right, I like the singles better in 3, but on the intimacy of the stories in the 4th one, and I think that Bear Country is, I think that's really good. And the last one, the sports story,
Yeah,
even
that
the
one's
middle one,
strong.
I can make this my number 1 based on the stories,
All right, there we have it.
the strength of the stories. We'll push that up.
I appreciate how difficult this was, because you guys really liked stuff, and, yeah. Think. You really liked it, and, it took a bit. Okay,
Are we taking like a 10-minute
so
break?
I want to break, we're gonna break now for roughly 10-ish minutes, might be 15, but I'm hoping for 10. I want you guys to get up, I do want you to go step out.
outside of the country though, right?
Nothing outside of the country of their country. So
It could be all Ukraine.
it could be all Ukraine, it could be all Kenya again, it could be all
Gotcha.
Australia.
Okay,
There's one possible exception to that. If you have, because we did get this question, it is possible you will see something that is from one nation, but there's a photograph of members of that nation outside of the country that we
Okay.
did allow. I don't know if that made it through, but that was a question that was asked.
Yes.
So there could be, for instance, a national entry, and you see a Team USA at the Olympics or Paralympics photographed in there. That was approved by the committee before.
Okay.
Also, just, this is like a personal question that might apply, because I don't know what the entries are, but like, let's say it's somebody who like covers immigration for the most part, but there are some photos in which like they're on that kind of, that border where it could be considered international, but.
That came up, so there was one person who asked this question about community, and that their community was on the border of two countries, and so if you see that, and if it's geographically centered on the community, that would be acceptable.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, Mark. All right, there it is.
so we have 2 categories left?
Yep, national and
And
international.
okay,
And hopefully that fresh air helps. So
yep, let's roll it.
Oh, yeah.
7 projects.
Oh, only 7,
But
okay.
40 photos in each.
You guys want like this, you want big?
I think,
Let's grid it, and then, so grid it real quick. Not all of them, just grid the portfolio, and then we'll go through the singles.
Do you wanna do going through the
Don't you want to do it a different way? I'm fine with
No,
that. I just want to see the grid, and then,
do you wanna see the grid and then go directly into seeing them individually?
yes,
Of each one, instead of going through the grid and then all of them and then going back? You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Let's grid them for now, looking at them like this. Every single
Each
entry
story.
like
Okay.
this.
Yes.
great,
In this way, scroll down, not super fast, but enough.
right,
And then we'll go back and do it one by one.
Okay.
awesome, thank you.
I'm here for you.
Okay, good. Oh, this is the same portfolio, right?
no,
No.
this is the
Oh,
second
no,
one.
it's a different one. Okay.
I think we're gonna see a lot of this.
Photograph of Abe Lincoln.
He like is scarily similar to Abe Lincoln
Yeah.
from the photos.
I'm confused as where the singles and stories start on this, unfortunately.
Move on or figure that out?
We can figure it out later, but just making a follow directions comment. Oh,
That was it? Okay.
Word.
Yeah, big,
Yes.
big.
big, roll.
Big and black or big and white with the caption?
Uh,
You can leave them like this, it's fine,
Okay.
Okay.
unless anybody else wants it different.
We can add the caption.
Yeah, it'd be nice just to.
Okay.
I'm personally out for that first one. Are we doing that yet?
You
Do we
can
want-
if you want, and you, they may override you, but you could say out.
Can you scroll down to the stories in this one?
I'm in for this one.
There's just more than a handful that weren't in focus.
Could
Or
be
were
the
blurry.
screen.
Talking about him kissing the flag.
Yeah, and the one of the eyes peeking out behind the curtain. And there was a few other ones. But we can go to the next one.
I think a discussion we're gonna have on a lot of these is, are some of these stories or just groups of photos?
Right.
Mm-hmm. That
That's
seems to be the
kinda
common
happening
theme.
a lot in this
Yeah.
group.
Okay,
Yeah.
is this a new?
Yes.
Okay.
It's kind of like the Olympics, but the political version.
Oh, this is the one where I didn't know what was the difference between stories or
Singles.
singles.
Yeah, there's no
Right.
distinction. Yeah, I still don't know what was a story and what was
Yeah.
single.
Yeah, we'll go back through all of them. Yeah, we only.
And this is a
Another one.
new one?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
let's go.
Wasn't the first story named Gaza as well?
It was.
Okay. All right, you want to go through the grids and add them?
Yep. Out.
I'm out.
I'm in.
It's up to you, Jonathan.
In for now.
I'm out.
I'm out. This is kind of what you were talking about. It feels like a collection of images versus
Yeah.
a story
Yeah.
on both of, or on that one that we just saw.
And the
Was that all singles?
no, those are two different
Oh, wait, okay.
stories, and then the last story,
Oh, story
is-
1, story 2, story 3.
the
audio
last story is
1,
not that strong.
Yeah,
and then 4 singles.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Okay, I'm out.
This is the one that there's no
Break.
break. So I'm out because I can't.
There's no way to judge whether, like, what stories are there. Although they are beautiful images.
Yeah.
And devastating.
Or horrific.
Horrific.
Did you,
Out.
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 for a moment's pause there, did you double check the captions to make sure that the captions don't delineate the start of the story?
Maybe go through them and see if. Yeah.
Start of a new one?
I haven't seen. They're all just captions to me. Is anybody else seeing anything different?
No, and I wouldn't want to assume either.
Yeah, that's.
It's shot well. There's a lot of variety, but I'm gonna have to say no on this one.
Yeah, it's almost like it could have been in the Cliff Edom category.
So are there really
This
loud
is the same
captions?
portfolio? Okay.
But there's. Yeah,
Okay.
out.
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 I'm
I'm
in
out.
on this.
In and out.
I'm out.
I'm in for now.
Okay, stays in.
I'm in on this.
I'll stay in.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm in on this.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm out on this.
This is another one of those that feel like
Well,
a collection of
yeah,
images.
because it's like two Gaza stories, but with no. Can you go to each Gaza thing to see if there's a. Can you go to the other
title card.
title card?
Isn't that the same?
The exact same thing.
description, yeah. Out.
Mm-hmm.
Out.
Yeah.
Huh, look at that.
Look at it.
Can we go through the grids again?
This is a rodeo story.
Grid the next one, please. We didn't out that this one's still in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That last story is, I feel, is really strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a distinct Harris story.
Mhm. It's one of the few political stories that make
And a
sense
di-
as a story.
Yeah, and a distinct Trump story, and then
A distinct Iowa.
Yeah.
I will make a comment that I'm not a super fan of the toning on these images.
Yeah, it's
Um,
fun for me.
Kind of flat and
The
dusty.
desaturation is personally not. It gets better in the last story,
I thought it was dust at first, maybe.
possibly, but it could be. I can't without seeing it. Right, but I think there are three distinct stories here.
It's out for me.
In for me.
I'm still.
I mean, we don't have to out anymore, we just have to order them, unless you
True.
don't want an HM, Jonathan.
Well, it's not just me. So, all right. Let's go big on the third story, please. Any feelings on that?
That's like my third or second place. honestly.
What's your
Yeah.
first? Let's start
The
there.
one with the Native American burial.
Which one was that?
This one.
Could not tell you this one.
Can you go through all of them big,
Yeah.
please?
Yeah, I just think the singles on this are so weak. In this story.
You don't like the story?
The stories definitely hold this for me. I agree, the singles are not strong. But the two stories, or three stories. I probably would have led with this story, honestly.
creative thoughts.
Go to the top one, please. Run it big, please.
The story just doesn't hold up for me.
It's better for me now that it's not in a political category.
But I still don't understand, like, I don't look at this story and know immediately, like, what it's about, other than,
An Amish community.
And
but
the
it was
second
shot with the intention of it being a political
Right.
story.
I mean-
which is what I think about.
Scroll back down to the Amish and second row from the bottom at the far right. One more to the right. What is the caption on that?
It's a wedding.
Maybe that's some election thing.
Like it's shot at a distance. Again, the connection
Right.
is lacking.
And on a technical scale as well, like, the highlights are kind of blown out on this, but then I think about also, like, I counted 5 out of focus photos in the other ones.
Right.
So as a whole, because this is like National Photojournalist, when I
Right.
look at the portfolio as a whole, I don't think it's a number 1.
Mm-mm.
No,
No.
Okay, let's go back to grid, please.
but you're also not going to get into an Amish community to get those up close photos.
At
But there are
all?
people
They-
who have.
Yeah.
Very few.
But then that may not be the project to include, you know.
We had an intern last year that did, and those photos, that's why we picked him to be our intern.
Let's go back to 3, please.
I thought this Kamala story was really well executed as well, because there is a clear beginning, middle, and end.
It's
I think this is the
Yes.
most complete portfolio.
Yeah, this is really good editing too.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think,
Because it's taking, like, all 3 stories are from a collection
Yeah.
of coverage
And
and editing it into a story.
yeah, and I like the singles.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
This
think
is
of-
strong.
I think of the 4, this is the strongest.
Does everybody agree?
I could agree with that.
I can
Yes,
agree with
can do
that.
I just think on number 2, that those singles are,
I agree with the
just bring it
singles.
so far down. I would HM that, or not.
I'd personally HM the story that had some of that the Amish and the technical the kind of situation going on. Also because, like, looking at the stories that they're going after and how it was executed, I feel like even though the singles on that other one weren't strong, their stories were strong and they were good stories as well.
Is this the one with the Amish story?
No.
I think-
Oh, yes.
I think this might be number 2 for me.
This
Singles
is
are
a,
good.
this is a
are-
3 or HM for me.
Yeah, this is a 3 or HM for me. The singles are really good.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think the rodeo story is great. I think this is a great edit of images. Unfortunately, not all of them are in focus.
Well, do we know that, or is it the screen?
Well,
Well, there's several that were pretty obvious.
What do y'all think? You all looking at it?
On the screen, the one where, with the flag, definitely
The
not
kiss?
focused.
He's, where he's kissing the flag, he's not in focus.
No.
There's a few rodeo ones that are not as
There,
well.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can't put an out of focus picture in a portfolio.
Especially not 5.
Well, you can.
Yeah, well, and blackline it and frame it and call it art.
One, this is like, I
Okay.
keep having to remind myself, like, photojournalist of the year.
Yes.
You know, so
Right.
there is a different standard, I think, that they're being held to for that.
Absolutely.
Is Ukraine 2 then?
Can we look at
Last one?
Ukraine big, please?
I just think the tonal quality of this is just
Like,
so-
that's flat.
so rough.
Mhm.
Everything,
Mhm.
everything in this whole portfolio is not toned well.
Or it was a stylistic choice that
I think
didn't
it's
really
I think
pan
it's a
out.
stylistic choice. I have seen it before,
Right.
and for me
But no,
personally,
go back. So see that picture and now go to the next one. That wasn't a stylistic choice. I just think it was, the toning is all over the place.
It's not
You see
consistent.
how crisp and how
Yeah.
this has contrast? Go back to
A
the.
full
other-
range of tones.
Yeah.
Go to there, there's no midtones, it's just flat.
I will say there's a nice variety of moments, though.
Yes.
Not a one of you judges would turn in pictures toned like that.
Right. I also feel like the Children's Hospital one could have had a little bit more depth or just some more.
Okay. Well,
But
let's-
I would see this as an HM maybe, or as third. Or wait, no, we said another one for that.
No, we haven't
we're in a
decided.
pickle.
We don't have a 2.
We don't have a 2 or a 3.
Let's go to 2. Let's go to number 2.
Which?
These singles I can't vote this 2.
But the one you were gonna vote one had great singles and not great stories, so it's kind of the opposite as well.
Yeah, but I
I
don't see
think the
great
stories
stories in this.
I mean, that last story and I think this
I
one is
think-
pretty
I
dynamic
don't
too.
The
think
lead
these are-
picture's out of focus.
Movement.
Well, they're running.
You open
I
it.
also think she is in focus. No,
No.
it is all in
No.
focus. That's what's in focus.
No,
Wrong person.
Yeah.
There's,
You run through them. First things.
This one here is my number 2. I really like this reclaiming story.
Yeah.
The one before this, remember that Arkansas or whatever? I thought that was pretty solid. And the track, I think they did do a good job of, kind of following that through. So for me, this is my number 2 in spite of the singles.
This is my number 2, I think. I'm just comparing to the other 2 that we have.
Raquel?
Yeah, I agree. Looking at the whole breadth of the work. Like,
All right, you got 3 for number 2.
interruption, a small interruption. We haven't gone on, so you haven't missed anything if you've stuck with us.
Glitch in the giddy up.
Okay, so you all said that the first one,
How about we call them first place? So the
well,
first place
is
is
3,
third down, yes.
First
and your
place is
second
3.
place is 2, is what you had said,
Yes,
and your third place was 1.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
And your
Honorable-
honorable mention was the bottom.
correct.
Is that correct?
That's
Yes.
correct.
that is correct.
We're good with that? Everybody is?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, thank you all for that, because now we are down to our very last category.
Yay.
This is going to be international.
Olympics.
International. Same thing that you just saw,
Listen,
but
listen.
stuff has to be in at least 2 countries to make it international.
Okay.
All right?
Wait, say that again?
It's exactly what you just saw, but it's at least 2 countries and not just 1 country.
Got it.
How about it?
How
How
many?
many? 10.
10.
Okay.
10.
Wait, are there 10?
There's 10.
Okay, got it, thanks.
There's 10, Achilles.
Akili.
I just want to let you know there's 10.
You guys want it like grid or?
Yep, same
Yes.
way.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yep, slow down, slow down, slow down. Yep, big, please.
I'm in.
Are we doing,
It doesn't
On
hurt.
the first one, I'm in.
And
Okay.
then
I'm in.
Can we see the grid on this one again?
I'll stay in for now.
Were those stories or singles just now?
I think singles.
I think singles,
Okay.
but there's 4 that were very similar, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Grid, please. Yeah, out.
Out.
Sorry, I'm going back to
See the story in stories.
Yeah, I would have loved to see that in stories.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or this one. I saw that picture.
Mhm.
Or something very similar to it. I'm in.
I'm in. Yeah.
I could have done it.
Right. Such a good one.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Out.
I'm inish.
3 outs.
They lost me on the last third. I'm out.
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 In a suit and tie. Okay.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Yeah. And
We didn't see this.
Mm-mm.
I'm in on this.
Yeah, me too.
And
Yeah.
we can move on.
So sure of yourselves.
we saw this one.
Can we see the grid on this one real quick?
The Assad story is strong, but the other two, I don't feel that kind of connection with.
Anybody else?
Out.
I'm out.
Okay.
You're out?
Yep.
Brings us down to
4,
Yay. No.
5.
Huh.
Okay, grid them real quick, please. Thanks.
Is it wrong to say this is all our number 1?
No, this is my number one
Yeah, it's
for
my
sure.
number one.
Okay.
And not just because of this last story. I think the other
No,
ones
I
are
think
really
all the
strong
others
as
do.
well.
Let's grid it, please. Yeah.
The Darien Gap one is strong
Yeah,
as well.
I don't know why we didn't see the stories in the other categories.
Yeah.
Everybody
70
agrees on
miles an hour, that was,
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, that was really strong. This one as well.
This, yeah,
This is my
this,
number 2, honestly.
this could be either 1 or 2,
Mm-hmm.
but I think that 70 miles story trumps the flooding.
Yeah.
but they found beauty in such, a terrible situation.
Yeah.
And I also
Yeah.
enjoyed that they didn't, like they had people going through the Darien, but they didn't show them like in that kind of traumatic way that the Darien Gap is so oftentimes shown.
It was more of a it was the determination.
Right. Like what I appreciate about that is that it's so easy to recreate the same images from other, like from time and time and time again, but they
Yeah.
took the time to look for something that we haven't seen quite yet. This is my number 2.
My number 2.
My number 2.
Do we have a fourth number 2 or still up for debate?
Still up for debate, but put
Okay.
it at 4 stars because I forget, I started writing notes down and then
Yeah.
things changed once I saw things.
That was the
larger.
best Spain flood
Yeah,
picture
Yes.
story we saw.
this is definitely in my,
Yeah.
I think this might be my
Ooh.
number 2.
I think this is
forgot
a
about it.
3.
I forgot about the South Africa voting.
That is Paralympics.
I think it's a 3.
3? Mm.
Mm,
Can we go to the top still, like you're doing?
this flood story was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was the human connection I feel like I was looking for in a lot of the other ones.
The other flood
or
stories.
at least
Yeah.
this much of it throughout.
Can we go back to the grid of all 5 stories?
Well, we need to get rid of 1.
Can we look at the top one again?
Yeah.
For me, this is the weakest of the 5.
There's a lot of single strong images, but as far as like stories go, this is my out as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can
I
out.
agree, we can out this. Sorry, nice work, but.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean they're all exceptional at this point.
And
But-
some intimacy in those photos that we didn't see in some of the other ones.
Yeah.
I want to, if we can have a debate on number 2 between the last 2.
Can we see the last, can we see the last, number 4 grid and then, yeah, the Spain floods are really good.
And then the South Africa election stories,
It's also
Yeah.
which
very
I love.
there's oh, is this the same one?
This
No.
is the
No.
other one.
Yeah, this is strong. There's those singles that story.
But I feel like the
And the floods.
seconds, I feel
Yeah,
like the
this is-
stories are repetitive within the story. Like,
Okay.
there's a, can you go back to the top for us? So,
There's a lot of energy in here.
there's a
Yes.
ton of energy.
Yeah.
I'm not, and there's incredible frames.
Yeah.
And this has our wonderful fencing picture in the singles. I
And so
think,
we think this is,
I think the stories could have been tightened up a little bit, and if you go down to the flood story, which I think we have, there, like, right, stop right there. So those images on the end of those two rows,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, same
yeah,
picture.
you're right.
same picture, you know?
Same
And all kind of like
composition.
that same,
We have three
like from
compositions
35
there.
almost.
And
Yeah, and that first picture, like,
yeah.
yeah, and the fourth, yeah, there's 4 ladies standing in water with no action, no energy, no movement.
yeah. But there's a ton of energy, obviously, in the first story, but I think it could have been
Yeah.
tightened up a bit. And we still go on with the flood story where there's still a few more similar
Yeah.
images.
Gotcha.
That's why I would make this 3 and
Yeah,
the
that's a
other
good
one
point.
2.
I can
Okay.
agree with that.
I'm okay with that.
And let's just look at the honorable mention again, just to make sure we're not missing. Oh, crap.
Yeah, I'm fine with honorable mention on this.
I thought the Haiti story was like, I don't know.
I don't think it's bumping any of the ones ahead of it.
You don't think, you don't feel
No,
like
I
that?
don't think it'll,
Mm-mm.
So what are you all saying is number 1?
number 2 is
Number 2 is number 1.
Let's run it big, make sure we're not missing anything. This is so beautifully shot.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the whole process.
Mm-hmm.
This I thought was, you know,
Yep.
There's just so much emotion in each story individually, and there is no replication of formula. Like I feel like he takes, or they take each one really into account.
yeah. Sorry. I'm pretty sure.
And then
Oh, yeah.
you just finish it off with this
Yeah.
beautiful project.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a very solid
Heartbreaking.
number 1 for me.
Yeah. Okay,
So, yeah.
we are,
Now I don't hate you all. Do not turn off anything yet, please. All right. Picture that. Yeah.
That's kind of how it happened.
All right. Yeah. Number 1, I would like to thank the students.
Yay!
Both days here, first thing before us,
Yes.
after us too, unreal, patient,
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
working through problems, amazing.
yeah, you guys killed it.
And Burford even said, well, hey, and showed you his card, and, you know, there's possibilities there. Anybody needs interns, I got interns here for you. Number 2, oh my God, I love you guys.
We love you back.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
I mean, you guys, it's not an easy task. It's not an easy task to do all of these categories in only 2 days.
Yes.
And you did everything. It's why we have pre-judges first. We have to trust the pre-judges. I had at least 5 pairs of eyes on every single photo. So it's not just 2 people looked at it. No, I had 5 people looked at it. Incredible. Okay? Absolutely incredible. I love you all, and I love you. Thank you. Ray, look at this group here because this was awesome.
Yeah.
Okay? This
Also,
was
thank you,
awesome.
prejudges. Like, man,
Yes, no
thank you,
kidding.
prejudges, so mad.
Are we not,
we're not redoing it. In the rules, it says we don't rejudge anything. So, I'm gonna say that I'd like you not to run away from here right now, but if you could hang out for a bit to see what's happening and all. And, thank you for the 2025 BOP, the stills portion at 4 o'clock.
Thank you, Linda.
Thank you.
And congrats, Linda, on your last
Wow.
Yes.
That was
Yeah,
a nice way to
last
say
one.
that.
last one.
If we're still live, I want to say
We are still live.
a big congratulations to everybody who entered,
Yes.
Yeah.
not just the
Yes.
winners.
Yes.
We saw an incredible amount of work. We saw an incredible amount of dedication from all you photographers. And if I can encourage you to just keep up the good fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
please.
everybody who entered, all journalists across the world, keep going.
Yeah.
And so,
Here, here.
you know, like I said before, you could have gotten different results with 4 different judges, but, you know, we have collectively our panel here, we have 106 combined years of experience.
Doesn't include me.
Doesn't include our
That's
boss.
just the 4 of
but
us.
This is gonna
That
send
is
us right
just
over.
the 4 judges. We have 106 years of combined experience, and we tried to be fair, and we tried to do the best we could. And so, you know, with that, thank you.
Bravo to us. Yeah.
Thank you all, and with that, anybody else, I'm gonna say good night.
Good afternoon.